Right, since last time. Well, let's go the whole way back to the beginning. It's been some time now. Weeks, in fact. Since you all met up in Sharn. Under the behest of your common friend, Jermaine Rilroy, who is a sergeant in the Sharn Watch. You were given a task by Jermaine Rilroy to do some investigation on missing Warforged people in the city. This investigation led into a myriad of different, well, experiences, adventures, so to say. Chief among them, you found out that there was more to these disappearances than met the eye. There was another group at play who actively tried to stop you, kidnapping, and trying to murder those that you were sent to talk to. During your struggle, you managed to fend off most of them and get as much information as you could. You found out that this group was sent from someone, something, some people within Drome. You found out that this mercenary group, this lawless group, was digging for artifacts and for books within the Sharn ruins. Within the Sharn ruins, you also found out that you were a little bit too late, in the sense that you were not able to stop them getting to these books, these artifacts. You also found out that a boy had been kidnapped from a prominent family within the Sharn city. Not just a prominent family within the Sharn city, but indeed a prominent family throughout the whole of the continent. You managed to rescue the boy, and you managed to return Caden to his family, which you received a pretty much eternal gratitude, at least from his father. And the house itself has also promised you friendship, to which you can enjoy. Coming back to Jermaine Rilroy, you met another person, another knight captain, to which you gave your report on such things, only to be told that, well, you still haven't found the artifacts and the stuff that you were actually on a mission to do. You gave all your informations to this person and carried on your way. You were told that the group currently in possession of these artifacts and books were going to the rail train, trying to get to Road, the capital of Brella. A long fight, so to speak, a long and tenuous one, began as you reached the terminus, and almost all of you made it onto the train. A little bit later, all of you did make it to the train. On the train was Gara, the sergeant who has been sent by the people from Drone to gather these things. After both fighting and trying to think cleverly, you managed to get to the front of the train and confront Gara. Gara, who had been the prime instigator in terms of both kidnapping, murder, theft, and much worse. A fight ensued between you and Gara, to which Gara was more or less thrown out of the window in the train moving. You decided to follow her out through the window to get to the body, leaving the chest of all her belongings, including the artifacts, behind on the still moving train. You managed to find Gara, find a key to said chest that was no longer in your possession. A long and tedious road back to road from you guys began. Not the way you might have imagined, since you met a troll who was about to slay a merchant and his guards. You managed to slay the troll, and you managed to save the merchant, to which he was also very grateful. Offered you guys a job of protection. A job that you would later accept. With him, you came to Road. When you reached Road, you had some interesting choices in terms of not being completely honest with the Dark Lantern, the spy network working for Berland. You were arrested, and you were kept on lock and key for several days. Where multiple things also ensued in the prison. Chief among them, a sword that was taken. It was handed out to each one of you to see who it would react to. None of you reacted to until at the end it was given to Edwin, who more or less became one with the sword. In his own way, so to speak. After a few days in prison, Jermaine Rilroy had entered the city, and on your behalf had given you your freedom, vouching for you all. As a thanks for all you have done, several artifacts and several items and gold was given out to all of you. But it was also expressed that the artifacts and the books that were stolen were no longer anywhere to be seen. They were no longer on the train. And the last bit of information was that this person, or thing, or whatever you would perhaps call him, had indeed made a run to it towards Drone.
Wait, didn't we know that it's the guy who worked for the,
You were told specifically that he had been seen. And he had been seen moving towards Drone, towards the border of Drone.
Mm-hmm. And he looked like the captain from the...
He did indeed look like the captain, yes.
Right.
You were given a choice. After a tenuous time in the city, where you went shopping, met different characters, even someone from a certain past in the tavern. You were given an option to follow the merchant to Castle Adakine, who were in dire need of supplies. You were tasked to come with him as protection. You were also given an additional task by the Dark Lantern to scout out Orkbone, where the news reports was that it was either under attack or had already been attacked. You followed with your new merchant ally, where you came to Gallusfire, where you found a city that was riddled in corruption. You tried to aid some of it and managed to, at the very least, save a man and his family from pain and hunger. For the time being, at least.
Corruption and fish.
You then made it to Adev, where you once again made curious decisions and got in trouble with the law, getting arrested once again when the barkeep was not behaving to the behest of the group.
God damn it.
Here you also met the twins. The two twins that was meant to send ahead to assist you, give you information and give you the things you needed as part of the Dark Lanterns, who were more or less forced to come to your aid to get you out of the predicament that you found yourself in. You were sent on your way to Castle Arkham, where you came, delivering the supplies as promised. The castle commander and their mage greeted you, telling you that they didn't know much about Orkbone other than it might have been attacked, that they had pulled everyone back from that area to get into the castle of Arkham. On your travel towards Orkbone, you heard and saw different things that could have implications or have anything to do with this. When you reached Orkbone in the middle of the night, you found that it had indeed been attacked and was actively being somewhat attacked. When you enter the city, a fight ensued. With goblins and worse. The so-called snake people that you had been found so far already, the Yanti, were also present here. Something that was said by the castle commander that you needed to look into. Because if the Yanti was back, as she said, that was not good for anyone. As the fight ensued, and you were on your winning legs, something was broken, a seal, a ritual was completed. As that ritual became complete, you were visited by a Rakshasa, a demon creature from the past, powerful demon creature, who seemed to know more about you than you knew yourself. And she came in the disguise of your good friend, Jermaine Wilroy. That is where we'll start. In the middle of the city that has been recently attacked, right after your battle with them. You're standing in the middle of the city with bodies littered everywhere.
Alright.
Let's get you guys back into singles over here, actually. There we go.
There we go.
Found yourself in the middle of the square, where there's a statue, a spiritual statue, one that Vanilla recognized quite well, even through her tears and her recent shock. While you look around, you see that there's bodies everywhere. The houses are broken, some are still on fire. The bodies are littered around, all around the statue. As you begin looking around after the battle, you realize that it has a specific pattern. And the corpses are not just slain, they are mutilated, tortured. Some of them drained from their blood completely. Around you, you see corpses of men, women, and children of different races, of different genders. You see on the statue, as it's holding a book, and what looked to be an arm upwards towards the sky, but the arm is cut off. The head is cut off. The book is smeared in blood, with different markings on it that you don't really recognize at this time. It is clear that this holy site has been desecrated by the demon and his followers. And as you stand there looking at it, it fills you with disgust and unease. As even though not all of you are mages and maybe even faithful of any kind, maybe not even especially religious, you can all feel that something happened here. Something that was not supposed to happen. Something profoundly evil. And you, Ronaldo, can feel that the area here that once belonged to the Church of the Silver Flame doesn't belong to the Church of the Silver Flame any longer. And that is where we begin.
I would look at the drawings with blood, I think you said, on the ground. And I would basically draw them into my second diary.
Okay.
so I can replicate them for later, in case we want to show them anyone.
Of course. You can do that quite easily. It doesn't take that long. As uneasy as it makes you feel, it is quite clear drawings, and it's easy to replicate.
Mm-hmm.
The night is yours. What do you do?
So was that Jermaine or someone else? I'm confused.
It was Jermaine Rilroy.
That was an in-character question.
He was an in character.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I mean, it wasn't Jermaine, it was an illusion. But what I'm asking myself is if the Jermaine that we talked to in the past weeks and we've known for so long has always been this creature. I remember she said that Jermaine would suffer for eternity. So maybe Jermaine was caught by this demon, and the demon is now able to take her form. I don't know.
Well, that's a problem for a little later. We have an army in the woods that we need to take care of.
Yeah, we have to get back and warn the castle.
Yes, and I doubt that they're still here. I think, or still in the woods. I think once we engage in combat, there are signals to go for the attack.
I think we should rest here.
I don't think so.
No, I don't feel very much these lying near corpses of people that have been mutilated.
Well, I don't care about that, but we don't have time to rest. We need to get to Erkine as fast as possible. And I suggest the cube.
As far as I remember, we walked or like rode all day and arrived here in the night, and we haven't slept yet, right?
You have indeed not slept yet.
Yeah, okay.
And you have been traveling a full day.
Yeah.
And into combat.
Yep.
You are
Yep.
able to travel back if you so wish, but it will mean that you all get an exhaustion point.
Mm-hmm. For how long could we travel before we get an exhaustion point? Like, if we travel for an hour to find a safer place?
I don't recommend travel by horse.
Well, you don't know. You can find out.
Okay.
I was thinking about the cube.
And what would you do with the cube?
What do you think?
You want to create a port to Castle Erkine?
Well, I wouldn't red portal, because we can go to the another place in the material plane immediately. We have to go to another plane first.
Which means he has to bring us to a plane where we have never been, and that we don't really know much about.
And you do know that most of those planes are very hostile and dangerous.
I mean, you don't have to be there for long. It's like in and out.
While they're having this conversation, I go to the book and see if I recognize the markings that are make on there.
You already traveled for 8 hours. Every hour that you decide to travel above this will have you do a Constitution saving throw every hour. And the DC will increase every hour. If you fail, you get a point of exhaustion every time you fail.
Yes, got it.
Keep that in mind. When you fail the first time, your movement is halved. No,
No.
second time.
Second time, yeah.
So that will be even harder then after that.
Yeah.
The first time when you get an exhaustion point will mean that you get disadvantage on just about anything. Not necessarily something that can, you
But
know,
let's
ruin
say
things for you.
we have 4 exhaustion points and go to sleep and come back.
Then you get
are
one
all
exhaustion point off.
One off. Okay,
Mhm.
that's what I wanted to know. Got it. Okay. I'm just okay. So Eladio is just going through his diary and looking at the stuff that he wrote down on the different planes of existence, because he looked in the library to find information on them. Now, the way it is described in the spell, let me just bring it up here for everyone to see. Gate.
You have a diamond worth at least 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
No, you
Really?
don't. You
That
don't need
You
doesn't-
that.
don't need
no.
that because we have
You
the
need it
cube.
with the thing. With the cube, you don't need it.
Oh.
Mhm.
However,
That
do
nice.
look at the wording before you decide anything.
Yeah, I know.
Because
this is why I'm
it does
going
say
through
that it conjure a portal linking an unoccupied
Yeah, I
space.
wouldn't choose a
You
portal.
can
I
still
would
in range of a
choose.
precise location on a different plane.
Exactly.
Of
So we have
existence.
to go to a different plane first, and then from that plane, we have to go back to the material plane. That's what he suggested as well. That's
I
why
I also wouldn't use the portal, but just the teleporting there, because otherwise creatures can come here too.
Okay. Okay, when you... No, that's not what I meant. There's another one, which is the 7th level spell, plane shift. Just want to take a look here. Here, you can specify a target destination in general terms, such as the City of Brass, or on the elemental plane of fire, or the Palace of Despater on the 2nd level of the 9 Hells, and you appear in or near that destination. If you are trying to reach the City of Brass, for example, you might arrive in its Street of Steel before its Gate of Ashes, or looking at the city from across the Sea of Fire. At the player's discretion.
But once again, this is plane shift.
Which is also part of the cube.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But plane shift is plane shift to a different plane.
Yeah.
Plane. Right. The idea is,
So,
again...
just
we
so you
should-
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just making clear that you will have to go to a different plane
Yes.
where
I know.
Mhm.
all kinds of things can happen,
Yeah, that's
Right.
the thing.
and then
That's the fun part.
teleport back.
It's
Oh boy.
Keep in mind,
Mhm.
so far, none of you know any specifics about the other planes. You know which planes are on your cube, roughly.
Except for one.
Yep. But you have no precise knowledge of them, of any of them, so far.
Hold
Meaning,
up,
if you
looked-
teleport, yeah, you got general knowledge in the sense that you know which plane is on your cube and what those planes entail. But you have no idea of any locations
Okay.
or
I
anything.
wasn't sure about that. Let me look up
Meaning that if you teleport there, you can end up
Yep.
anywhere.
I am fully aware.
And we will wind up somewhere horrible, I'm sure.
It'll be fine.
it's gonna be.
Let's just say that about 95% of the places you can go to with the cube is horrible.
That's what I figured.
Roll a 1d100. Nice.
Oof.
Still not good.
It's your decision.
Well, Vernala's still sopping over the dog, so she's not in any capability right now to make a decision. So she's just sobbing over there.
What do you guys think?
I think it's too much of a risk.
And I don't
Think-
recommend doing this.
I think if we head there tomorrow straight, we'll be able
be
to
too
warn
late.
them for...
It'll be too late.
Well,
What do you know?
If you travel there by horse, it's gonna take 5 days.
They're not by horse.
You don't know that.
Most likely, they will have a lot of foot soldiers. What footprints did you see when I would look at the brothers?
Are you willing to
Was
risk
there-
it?
Well, no need to risk it. They saw the footprints. Did you see horses?
They did also see horses, but they also saw a lot of other. They saw a lot of different kind of tracks.
So there is a lot of foot tracks.
Yes.
There were horses, but there were also ogres and trolls. Those will most likely not be able to travel fast.
Which means overall, the entire army will be at the speed of foot tracks. Foot speed. If we teleport to a plane of existence where we have never been and that we don't know anything about, there's a good risk that we won't be able to teleport back to this plane.
Why not? What would stop us?
You just saw a demon from another plane of existence who was more powerful than anything I have ever seen in my life. So, for example, something like that could stop us easily.
We don't have to be there for long.
Well, I don't think this demon cares how long we are there. I think it takes 1 second for someone like that to finish all of us. If I am able, or if one of us is able, to find out more detailed locations about one of these planes, then I think it's worth it. But just like this, teleporting to a random plane that we have never been to, and we don't know anything about, I think the risk is too great. If we don't make it back to Castle Arcane, they won't even know who will attack them and when, and from where. They won't have any information. Energy? How long would it take from someone to march, if you're like military marching, like, you know, travel, from the forest all the way down to Castle Arcane on foot?
It will take around. It would probably. You assume it would probably take them around almost 9 days.
Okay, so if we go straight with the horses, it was 5.5 days?
If you go straight with the horses, you would be able to do it in 4 days.
4 days. So we're
Mhm.
like almost twice as fast, or more than twice as fast.
Yeah.
Okay, I would lay that out. I would like look at my maps and let me roll intelligence here if I can do the calculations. Oh boy, I'm doing the calculations.
All the math.
Jesus.
I'm like brainstorming the.
Yeah, I see
feel
that beam.
I feel absolutely certain that you can easily beat them time-wise.
Okay, then I'm gonna basically come forward and show everyone. Okay. if I look at this, I think we can rest here tonight because all of us are beaten down, maybe except the Warforged.
Not really. No.
Except the
No,
Warforged.
I'm fine.
And we will be able to travel back with the horses within 4 days. Everyone who is in this forest up here, this army that might be hiding there, would need 9 days, since they have a lot of troops traveling by foot. So we are more than twice as fast. I'm quite certain that we will reach the castle before they do, and if we teleport there by shifting to another plane first, we might not reach it at all, so I don't think it is worth the risk.
Yep. Other thing is that we promised that merchant his horses back and traveling to another plane and leaving the
Oh,
horses
yeah, right.
behind.
That's-
Oops.
You just take the horses with us.
Yeah, take the horses with us to Infernia. Sure. Oh, that's good. Sea of Fire. Oh, horses aren't startled by that.
Whoopsie!
I mean, yeah, sex fire around us right now.
Oh, you want
And
a
who's-
Infernia horse maybe?
Who says we are going to Infernia?
You want to go to where people steal our dreams? Yeah, boy. That's where I want to go.
There's an unknown plane.
Yeah. Oh, we're taking the random guess. Jeez.
Never take the random one.
Please take the random one.
Well, to be
We're not
honest,
taking
I'm
the
not,
random one.
to be honest, I'm not willing to risk traveling there and staying the night here, hoping
Well,
that they're not fast enough and have different means of transport as well. So you can go.
Transport.
We don't know who's there. Maybe they're led by another one of those demons.
well,
There were tracks of. Let me just look at the name of it.
We know quite a lot. about-
Shasha.
Yeah.
Like
There were tracks of Raksha.
Yeah,
Okay.
those things to get
So-
people.
So they will be able
There was
to.
only one track of Rakshasa.
Okay.
So for all we know, well, I care. He could transport there immediately.
The
And they
entire
could
okay, let's do it like this. Who of the party likes to travel to a different plane and then goes Castle Arkham immediately?
I excitedly put my hand up.
And who wants to travel by horse and hope that the calculations of Eladio are as precise as they are?
Well,
I
they're
raise my
precise
hand.
in the way that they would be traveling by foot.
I mean, I rather want to go by horse than travel to a different plane. But
Well,
I
I'm not-
won't stop you, Onyx,
Yeah,
for going to a different
I'm
plane.
not going to risk it. You can go by horse, but I will not.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, almost what
And I press a button.
Uh-oh.
The unknown plane.
Great.
Goodbye, little cube. It was nice knowing you. What plane did you press?
Okay.
The unknown.
Yeah.
The unknown.
didn't
Oh
say.
god.
I did.
Oh, he
The unknown.
did. He...
The unknown?
Oh no.
Why did you guys give him the cube again?
That's a magnificent.
Gotta say that to Gecko.
Wait, you
yes,
guys
I'm just saying
voted.
that to get
I mean, I didn't
that is
say-
my character.
Yeah, you
I asked everyone in the group, and everyone was like, "Yeah, that's fair."
I mean, I said I didn't really care.
Did I vote?
Yep, everyone voted
Ah,
on this.
shit. Did I really? God
Yeah.
damn.
Did I really? Shit.
I don't remember that.
So let me just get this straight.
No, you got it.
Only
You got it
Onyx is
straight
going.
already, dude.
You are using the cube.
Yes, plane shift.
The 3-inch cube with 6 sides, each key to a different plane of existence.
Yes, the one that we don't know.
And there's one of them that you don't know.
Correct.
This This is the most Onyx thing that could have happened.
Yep.
Jesus.
So, Energy, how did you expect this session would start?
Probably not like that.
Actually, I didn't have any expectations because I know you would subvert them anyway, so I was like, meh.
Why
Who needs
even
preparations
prepare?
anyway?
I can't prepare with Onyx around.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting choice. So, tell me, what planes were you already told?
Fernia?
I wrote them down. Material plane, plane of
Balkar.
Dalquor, Fernia, Xoriat, and Dolur. So, Realm of the Dead, Realm of Madness, Sea of Fire, Region of Dreams, and the Material Plane. And one unknown one. I mean, all of these are terrible, except maybe the Region of Dreams. Also, although also that one could be.
No.
Why didn't you just press the Realm of Dead?
Because we know that one.
Because he's Onyx.
I want
He
to know,
wants to
man.
go into the unknown.
Is the Realm of the Dead the realm where all the people that die go, or?
It is.
That would have been Pog. Could have seen Sora.
Bunny.
Okay. Fair enough. Give me a few seconds. I need to
Nope, I'll go to the toilet real quick.
Oh no.
do that.
Oh no. Well, while this is happening, we're just going to sleep.
Oh. Small break time. Bloop, bloop,
Quick break, actually.
bloop, bloop.
Is everyone back?
The ones are still smoking.
Okay. Okay.
I'm here.
Energy, I asked earlier, but I don't think you heard if I recognized the markings that were made on the book.
What did you say, sorry?
That I asked earlier, but you probably didn't hear. I asked if I recognized the markings that were made on the book.
You do not. Unless, do you speak Infernal?
No, I do not.
You do not recognize
Wait,
it.
do I
I
speak
lost.
Infernal?
18
Hold
loss.
on. Hold on. I think I speak Infernal after I level up.
You will not have that power until you slept.
Yeah. After I, yeah, I know. Let me see. Draconic, Abyssal, Undercommon, Elvish, Goblin, Common. Nope, no Infernal.
Would
Nor
I
do you have any
recognize
idea
it
this
as-
is Infernal.
Huh?
Like, you guys don't know it's Infernal. You just see this as
Yeah.
complete gibberish.
Yeah, okay. What is Abyssal? I just picked it because it sounded cool.
It's the demon, it's the language of the demons. Most demons used.
See that is pretty cool. Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Sounded like maybe underwater people speak it.
No, that would be deep speech or undercommon.
Okay, cool. Undercommon I got. I think we have someone who speaks Infernal.
Yes.
Maybe, Chop?
no, I mean, maybe. But
Which is the language?
Infernal?
Infernal.
Oh. I don't think I speak it. No.
No.
do not.
Damn.
Let's
Sorry.
go.
Alright.
I think everyone's back.
Lorenzo?
Yeah.
I have again.
Then I
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
everyone's back.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone's back.
Now the question is energy done yet?
I mean, there's not much that needs to be done. I just need to collect my thoughts. Since
Oh
you
no.
since you decided to press the button.
The button.
Of course I pressed D button.
What else? Button should be pressed energy.
Foreseen this.
Yeah, it was pretty expected. That he
You're
at
gonna
some
land
point
right in front of the demon who just left us. Like, the fuck? How did you come here? You crazy ass bitch.
You're probably like, this is a surprise.
I mean, I would assume that if there was a plane, he would go to that would be the abyss, and I'm pretty sure my character would recognize the sigil of the abyss, so I don't think that's what it is.
Right. So you guys were told about the other planes. Dalkur, the region of dreams. Dolor, the realm of death. Fernia, the sea of fire. You were also told about Soriat, the realm of madness. And the material plane. Which leaves one.
I mean, we're about to find
Onyx.
out. That's the good side.
Please roll me a 1d10.
Oh no. Holy shit!
Now the question is it good or
Is
bad?
it good or bad?
Is that good or bad? Oh no.
It's gotta be good.
We'll see.
We'll find out soon enough.
I should press the button. The cube begins reshaping. It flips from your hand out in front of you as it's dispensed in the air. Blue energy all around it. And you guys can see that it is reshaping, reforming the sides, rolling from side to side, changing places, changing shape. It's now a ball. It's now a triangle. Suddenly a door appears as it disappears immediately again. Comes back into a cube. And then it falls dormant. The blue light disappears around it as it falls to the ground. Seemingly no effect. Other than when you go over to it and look at it again. The sides are changed, and the rooms are no longer in the places that they were before. And there are other rooms that you do not recognize.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
You gather, those of you who are intelligent enough, so to speak. You know what? Everyone make me an intelligence check.
Come on, man.
Vanilla, you do it
That's
with
terrible.
disadvantage.
Vanilla with advantage.
I do
Disadvantage.
Advantage. Ha ha.
Disadvantage. No.
God damn it.
Oh, there's a save. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm rolling it again.
Why am I
What
the
about
most stupid?
intelligence again?
Onyx is the most stupid. It's like, what the hell, man? Why am I not teleported?
Yeah.
Oh,
So disappointed.
crap. Damn it.
No,
pretty
no.
rubbish.
And that was
Okay.
a save. Roll again.
Does a saving throw.
Oh,
Roll
where?
again.
Just a normal intelligence check.
On the left side.
Come on, you can do a natural one.
Where's it?
Just
one
Oh, I see. Obviously.
That's how much intelligence.
Man, I
There
think
we
there's
go.
a -2
Yeah,
on
if
the
that's any
intelligence.
side, it's gonna be it's gonna be a 1.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Holy crap.
She's still sobbing over the dog.
Vanilla
I'm in
doesn't really register what happens at all.
I'm in sync with my character. Works.
She's still pretty much in shock.
Yep.
None of you really recognize what happens. The brothers, you kind of guess that either there was some form of malfunction, or that button that you did not know what meant
Wait, why
is
did the
some form
brothers
of a
roll?
reset.
Me and Edwin rolled
Because
higher. Oh wait, no, Kelger. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, I need to change.
No, never mind.
I always forget that the first time.
Oh. Me as well. Oops.
You
If you
said
look at it,
that-
you kind of gather that either it was a malfunction, or it's some form of a reset button, or some form of a shuffle button but you are definitely sure that the runes that you recognized before are changed. The only rune that you recognize now is the material plane. The others are all new.
Is the one that had the potential reset button the same?
Nope. Only the material plane button seems to be the same. Every single one of the others has been changed.
Okay. Well,
Did it still take one of the charges?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I just pressed one at random.
Oh my god, no, come on. Wait.
before Onyx wants to do that, I want to try and pick it up as fast as possible.
Well, so would I.
Well,
All right.
I mean, dexterity
both of you make me a dexterity check.
Oh,
Oh.
Straight up dexterity check.
Hey.
Oh no.
See who has-
nope.
As you rush forward to it, Adriel, Onyx reaches just a second before you.
Yep.
Did it change the planes that it brings you to?
As you pick it up, Onyx, you do indeed see what I just told you. They are all changed except for the one with the material plane. As you're all looking at Onyx standing with the cube once again.
I don't recognize any of them, right?
Only the material plane.
Do you want me to
I just press
look
one
at
at
the
random.
planes? No, never mind.
Okay. Roll me a 1d9. Okay. That would mean. Oof.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
As you press the button, once again, the cube flies out in front of you. Changes shape, changes location, changes runes, changes slots. But this time, unlike last time, when the door is created, it stays. Opened from both sides.
Well, I
There's
wouldn't.
now.
I wouldn't have guessed the gates well. Would use plane shift.
You didn't specify.
I
You
did.
just pressed.
He
Oh,
did.
previously.
Yes, the first time.
Yeah,
The
I
first
just did the
time.
same thing.
You said you just pressed the button randomly.
Yeah, but I still would have guessed it, used it as plane shift.
Make me a d20.
Okay, to be fair here, Energy did it right. It says alternatively, if you use an action to press one side twice, you can cast a plane shift spell. You pressed it once, which means you didn't cast plane shift.
Oh yeah, but I specified before that I wanted to press, use plane
You
shift.
specified it before. Yes, you did, but you did not specify it the second time. You said
Okay,
I
it's
press a
fine.
random button.
It's a
It's fine.
misunderstanding, guys.
I just walked through.
If you wanna do a plane shift, sure, but do you take anyone else with you?
No.
Just remember that in the future, I want you to specify it every time.
Okay.
It's fair.
As the store opens in front of you guys, well, at least one of you. The rest of you don't really see anything. You just see the cube flowing in front of Onyx, and as it takes a step forward, he disappears from sight completely.
Well, there's that. Time to go to sleep.
There's still a gate open.
Nope,
Oh, it's now gone.
it's gone.
Well-
is the cube still here with it Onyx takes with him?
The dog is dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How heavy?
Wait, we
is
can't
it?
revive him?
No, like I was thinking, can we like bring him with us?
No. I mean, you can, but it doesn't have any use. Oh, you don't know that.
We won't take the dog with us.
Yeah, I would probably take it with us.
Well, in your giant chest.
No, like okay, I'm
probably not
already
fitting.
carrying the UNT head. Okay, so we can.
Oh,
put
I
him
have
on a
that
boat or
head.
Something.
Then
Yeah,
chop off the
head.
dog set and take the dog set.
No, I don't want to take it.
Jesus Christ.
You do realize that Vanilla is already traumatized. You want to put that on top of it? Really?
Right, we're gonna do this twofold then. First off,
Right.
you guys see that Onyx disappears
Mhm.
right in front of you.
Yep.
And what do you do?
Is the cube still here or is it with Onyx?
No, it's with
The
Onyx.
cube is with Onyx.
God, Jesus.
God.
Yeah, thank God it's with Onyx. Otherwise, it would
Yeah,
be
it's
fucking.
otherwise you'd be trapped in there. That's really useful.
Well, I mean that there goes the idea of giving stuff to Onyx.
Well, he won't have any rights after this for getting anything anymore.
Let's see if
At
we see
least.
him again.
If he survives.
We should find a.
Safe place to rest and then set up camp and then get to sleep, and then tomorrow we can go out with the horses back to Castle Arkham.
Yes,
That's the plan.
very good.
Alright,
Before we go
let's
away.
find us.
Adriel, you
What?
know more languages than me. Do you recognize these markings on this book?
Well, I can definitely take a look. So I will look
Do you read
into-
Abyssal?
Wait, Infernal.
You just said Infernal.
Infernal, sorry.
Yeah, I read Infernal. That's my
Okay.
language, bro.
I learned that in school.
Yeah, in elf school, it's an extra language.
And today we're learning.
Understanding your enemy.
So the book is written in Infernal?
Yeah.
No, there are
Nice.
markings on the book with blood.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
In Infernal.
I'm trying to read the markings.
It's not a book. It is a
Oh.
statue holding a stone book.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the book. Ah,
I told you guys
fake.
in the beginning.
Wait, what
Yeah.
the hell, Energy? I was gonna read the book, man.
yeah, but I want to read the markings. Can you tell me?
You recognize the markings as
Okay.
basically
No.
a homage to the Lords of Dust
Well,
Oh yeah.
and a tribute to the Lords of Dust.
Mm.
And a tribute once again to the Overlords.
all right. So, guys, what I can discern from this is that it's just a homage and a tribute to the Lords of Dust that weird creature told us, and it's a tribute to the Overlords. So the two factions that we encountered and what these creatures are doing. Is there anything else that we can find, maybe in the ruined houses, the ruined church, or anything else? Or has it been totally looted down so that there's nothing?
I think we should search tomorrow in the morning when it's brighter.
Well, we don't have that much time, Eladio.
Well, as far as I know, you only sleep 4 hours. So
Yeah, I only sleep 4 hours, that's true. Eladio, are you good at comforting?
maybe a little.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you try to comfort Fanala a bit?
That was so smooth, dude. Ladia's like, what the hell? Sure. Yeah. I would go over to Vernala. We can remove Onyx. I think he's not here anymore.
Yeah, but the stream will not see anything then. So we need
right.
to be there.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, never mind.
I want to try to go to Edwin and have a talk with our old man. Just stepping over this thing.
Onto this thing.
What did
Caress
you
the
just
head.
step over?
Yep.
It's a button.
Oh.
If your shoe just in his head.
Nice. Edwin.
Yes.
Now I do know that your patron doesn't want. Well, no, that person that gives you powers, right? Because the creature told us that you have some sort of master that grants you powers.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. But he said that he knew him. Is your master maybe one of the demons that is in league with the overlords of the Lords of Dust? Or is he maybe one of the higher ranking persons?
I do not know, but my master doesn't tell me anything himself way. So
You're cutting off a little.
better? My master doesn't tell me about himself.
Oh.
So I wouldn't know, and he would never tell me something like that.
Yeah, probably. Well, still in that regard, I do hope that when the time comes and we have to make a decision in if your master is part of this group or is part of this thing, in how you stand with it, or if you stand with your master, or if you stand with trying to be good for the remainder of your age. I mean, I don't want you to die, and I don't want anyone to be hurt by this council. But I do hope that your master is not in league with them.
And I hope the same.
Do you know anything about any? I mean, you are an expert on this, since you have these unusual abilities. Can you maybe discern what ritual went out here?
Would I know anything about that energy?
About what specifically?
How about we go about it this way? I'm gonna kind of try to contact my master in my mind and just see if he can tell me anything about what the hell the thing was and how it knew all that stuff about us. And see if he answers.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Excuse me. Persuade.
Very persuasive.
Decent persuasion. Yeah, it's kind of persuasive. It's not bad.
Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
There's
I can't be on my game all the time. I'm sorry, go ahead.
There's no answer in your mind.
Oh, Jesus. Ah. Nope, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about what that creature is or how it knew everything about us or anything else
Okay.
about it.
Well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, well, I don't know anything about how warlocks or any of this unusual stuff works, so I'll just have your word on it, and I trust you. And that's all I can say about it. Well, I want to try to find a perfect place that we can sleep rest of the night and then head out tomorrow.
I think that's a good idea.
All right. So I'm ready to go.
I would have talked to Vernala in the time that they were talking. Just going up to her. What were you doing? Were you holding the dog or?
I'm just kind of, well, the dog's kind of big, so I'm just like draping myself over the dog and sobbing.
You're lifting him above your head.
I'm draping myself over the doggy, like, you know.
I would go up to her. Hey, Vernala. Are you okay?
No.
Did you see that Onyx left?
No. Why did he leave?
Well, he wanted to warn the castle and took a risk. So he used the cube.
So he left us?
It's Onyx. Sometimes he runs away and then he comes back if he's lucky. I don't know how many times he will be lucky, but the past he has been.
And he just left his doggy here? He didn't care about it
Oh, man.
to bury it?
Man, I'm really comforting, am I not?
Jesus Christ. Comfort 100.
I was thinking we can take the dog with us to the castle. As far as I know, he might be able to bring him back.
He'd be able to bring him back?
Yes, I think it takes time, but I think he's able to, yeah.
Oh, okay, we should do that then. I would be happy if that could happen. But what do we do with all these people here?
I don't think there's much we can do. We have to sleep and we have to get back as fast as possible. If we don't get back to Castle Arakine in time to warn them, there might be a lot more people that die. And we have to rest now, so we can leave tomorrow very early in the morning.
Well, is there any way that maybe we could at least just maybe move them out of this place, because this place isn't a good place anymore. It's bad, and I don't want them to be part of something bad, because it might keep them from going where they're supposed to go. Would that be possible? Just to, I know we can't maybe bury them, but is cremation is cremation a thing in this world?
I mean, burning things
Is it, like,
is a thing in this
acceptable?
world.
I would imagine in any culture you could people
would be
probably burn bodies.
Okay.
That's not up to me. But
Yeah, 1 second. She's of the Church of Light. What was it called? What was it?
Silver flame.
Silver flame.
Right. So
But I
are
don't
they
know what
known
they're-
for burning bodies?
Well,
For burning
They
the dead?
do both.
No.
They both.
Okay.
They also have cremations.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
so if we could if we can't bury them, could we maybe there's still fires here. Maybe we could at least move them there so the flames will take their spirit away from this place and they can go where they're supposed to go.
I'm gonna look at the bodies. Energy, you said they were basically roasted.
Some of them were. They were in different. They were in different conditions.
Okay. How many bodies are there?
Too many to count.
oh,
You
fuck's sake.
You would guess that most of the village.
And we already sleep.
Burn down the village.
Comfort her. Do your magic. This is you have one job.
Oh man, come on! This is not an NPC, okay? It's not that easy.
It is easy. It's well.
She's a little girl.
Yeah.
How bad can it be?
This is terrible.
Just say to. We're shouting from the other side of the room. Ladia,
Okay, yeah, we can't hear the conversation. This is just.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't want to click that. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I did not want to click that.
Whoa!
apologize.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Calm
don't
down.
Be comforted. No, I'm kidding. No, please don't make. Okay, so I just look around and I see how Energy described too many bodies to count. Vernala?
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's not gonna be possible.
Well, doesn't anybody have like flame magic that they could just take care of it? Because I have a flame magic, but it only works in a 5-foot area. It's not enough to cover all of this.
We would
Maybe
have
somebody
to
has
either,
something.
We would have to either burn down the entire city or work what looks like maybe days to cover all of the bodies, to bring them all on a big mass grave. We don't have the time. I know you care for the dead, but right now it is more important to care for the living, the people in Castle Arakine. If we take care of the dead people here, we might risk the lives of the one in that castle.
But could we just ask the others if they have something? If they don't, I'll be okay. But can we just try and ask and see if it's possible? Please?
You can go ask them.
Oh.
What a great confident this guy is. Jesus. You can go ask them.
He's like,
I'm not
I
gonna
can't wait to get away from this conversation.
No, I mean, what? She can ask you guys. What is
You're
there to
doing
say?
fine. You're doing fine.
Yeah. So
What's there to
fine.
say? I would go with her, by the way.
Well, they were having a conversation and I just already started meditating.
Smart man.
You started meditating, motherfucker.
Okay, I'll go ask them. But can
I'm
you
coming
watch
with you.
over the doggy? Cause I don't want anything to happen to it.
Sure.
Okay. And then Vernala's, which is the closest person to where she's located right now? The person
I mean,
closest.
I am, but
Which one?
Guys meditating.
Oh, can she see he's meditating?
I mean, you wouldn't let that stop you, would you?
No, I wouldn't. I'm checking. I'm meditating. I'm just asking if she can see him meditating.
I'd assume so, yes.
Can
Say
she?
what? What's going on?
Energy?
Can she what?
If she looks at him, can she realize that he's meditating?
No.
What? You asshole.
No.
She's broken. You rolled what, 2 or 3 natural ones on checks with her? No, she doesn't register that at all.
Okay. Okay. So wait a minute. Who is it again that's meditating?
Randriel.
And Rendriel. Okay. So she's
I
gonna
still get the names mixed
she's
up.
gonna
too.
shuffle over to Rendriel while she's just sniffling, and she's gonna walk up to where he is and be, Rendriel?
He's
And then she's gonna poke him. She's gonna poke at him.
Okay, so they're right next to me, right? So I'm gonna see that. Can I see that he's meditating?
Yeah, you can see she's meditating, but she already initiated
The poke.
contact.
Initiate poking.
So she's gonna poke him. In Rendriel?
Oh man.
Does it get me out of the trance?
Erendra will make me a constitution. saving throw.
And clicked, but nothing's popped up.
Just wait a second.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, he is
I think
asleep.
I'm fine.
He's meditating, boys.
He does not. In your meditation, you register something in your near periphery, but you don't. It's not enough to break your concentration unless you want to.
No, I think I'm fine. I'll just continue meditating.
I would tell Vernala he's meditating right now.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll ask him after I ask everybody else. Who's the next person next to her?
Shit.
Can you
Yeah,
see the
inhale.
map, Furry?
I can't really tell from where she is because I have like her fucking. Hold on, let me.
Oh, no. No, I'm
What?
not here.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's me.
Wait a minute. It's not you.
Yeah.
That's where? Who?
He's painting it.
Oh,
The
okay.
green
Okay.
person.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Green
see
person.
everything. It's hard because I have my OneNote open with my notes and the thing on the same screen. It's not that much.
You're
room.
doing fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. There we go.
So,
Yep.
she's
Oh,
gonna
there,
walk up
sorry.
to.
This.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Team's fine now.
Move her.
She's by
Yeah, sorry. My
Erendriel.
bad. Just bring it back.
Move her
Ooh,
up.
what? Okay. So she's gonna go over to. Yes, she's teleporting.
Jesus Christ.
And she's gonna go to Andriel and say, Andriel?
Enreal.
Adriel.
Adriel.
Andriel.
Words! Okay? Adriel.
Yes.
Do you by chance have any magic spells for fire where we can't bury all these people? Eladio says that we don't have time. So
Mhm.
do you have any fire spell that might be able to
Burn them.
cremate them so their souls can be released?
I'm sorry, Fernala. I actually don't. I only have healing spells and plant spells. I could have had fire spells, but I didn't take them with me for today. Sadly. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
What we can do is we can take some torches and then throw it at the church, and then maybe it casts a flame right down the whole village.
Burn church.
That's possible. Then we burn all the people, and then they can go, and then we maybe be able to break this foul place that they made.
Okay.
She sounds so
yes.
upset.
Oh yes,
Well-
this is great.
Let me ask. I asked
Let me just
everybody
ask
else.
one more
Let me
person.
ask Edwin just to see if he has some, and then if he doesn't, I guess we can do the torch thing. I just don't want to burn a church of the Silver Flame.
It's already been destroyed, Fanala. It's fine. And they've already made this place a bit fouler than it used to be.
Mm. Well,
Oh, we're not gonna burn
Edwin's,
down the city,
Edwin's
guys.
just behind you, so I'm just gonna ask him.
I'm gonna scoot over here. We can step on this thing.
Maybe we can
No,
get that body
you
out of the
can
way
step
for
on
her.
the dead body.
So she's going to move around the body.
Into the house.
She
into
just
the-
went through the house, through the
Well-
window, out the window.
Okay, she's gonna go around this way then.
There we go.
And she's gonna say,
Edwin.
Yes, Fernala.
So, Eladio says we don't have enough time to bury all the bodies, and I don't want their souls to stay stuck in this horrible place now. And I asked the others, but they don't have any, and so I was wondering, do you have some fire magic or some way of maybe destroying the bodies that are here, so that their souls can be released and they're not part of this evil place anymore? The only other option then is to throw torches on all of them and burn the church, which I'd rather not do if we don't have to.
I'm looking at
do-
Edwin with 2 thumbs up from yeah.
I do have fire magic, however, it only covers a very small area. It would not be enough, and I can only cast it once. It wouldn't be enough to burn hundreds of bodies. And in addition, we are kind of pressed for time, and we need to get rest and move on fairly quickly.
Oh, okay. Well,
she's standing right next to Adriel too, so she'll be,
Mhm.
Adriel, I
Yes.
guess the torch thing is gonna be our best option.
All right.
So,
Oh yeah.
How much does a dog weigh?
A lot.
It's a medium construct. So yeah,
You gotta be. Okay, so we probably can't put him on a horse and.
no.
Wait, we can, because we do have one horse that is now empty. Would we be able to do that, Energy, to put him on a horse? And then then
I mean,
have the horse on a
it's a
leash?
dog size, right? So I mean, I
It's
wouldn't think it would.
medium-sized.
Yeah, it's medium
It's
size.
a big dog.
So like it's just the size of us, basically.
Yeah, it's the size of us. It's the size of you, and you were on that horse before.
Hmm.
So if the horse was able to carry you, it should be able to carry the dog, should it not? Energy?
How much can a horse carry? Let's
While you
Google
are
that.
contemplating that, I'm gonna fire my torch at the place. Yep,
Hold up, don't burn stuff down now. We want to sleep here.
Oh. Fine, but then maybe.
On the other hand, I did not just say that, so do what your character wanted to do.
Haha!
So
On the other hand, I'm sitting here meditating.
It's a medium.
Fuck's sake.
It's a medium solid steel construct.
Like
It
Onyx,
weighs a lot.
like Onyx, right?
Onyx is a
Alright.
construct though.
Onyx,
Onyx is a humanoid.
No,
Okay.
he's not a construct.
There are different. Let me say it like this: you can certainly try.
I'm gonna go up to these guys up here.
All right, I fired up my torch. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What are you doing?
What?
It's like I
I'm
can't
gonna-
wait to burn this stuff.
You're gonna
we,
what?
we have to burn this. Come on,
You have to burn what?
the bodies. I mean, you were a great How did the comforting go?
You want to burn all of these bodies.
I'm just gonna throw a torch near one of the bodies. The fire will spread towards the church. The church will go up in flames, and then we'll have a chain reaction, and then this whole place will go up in flames.
Did you want to sleep outside of the city or inside of the city?
Outside of the city.
Okay, second question. Do you think a giant burning city is gonna raise suspicion and might lead people here?
Nah,
In the middle of the night?
nah.
He hates
Will be
cities
great.
anyway.
I don't think. First of all, I don't think we should burn the city down at all. A burnt down church is a lot harder to build up than a burned church.
Yeah, but we still have to burn at least the bodies in this center. I mean, you know what? Who knows what these bodies will do when with this ritual around? I'm not gonna sleep at a fucking desecrated
You do not
location.
want to
I mean-
sleep inside the city anyway.
Vernala can burn a 5-foot square area, and I have a bonfire spell that can also burn a 5 square area. So if
How
we
many
could-
bodies are inside the desecrated area here?
Too many to count, right?
Yeah,
I think
you said too
I
many
think
times.
we should be able to count the ones in here.
So what are you doing exactly? Because the
want to
left
know
and
how
right
many-
and no.
How many dead people are inside this desecrated area? That's what we want to know.
Okay, as I said before, too many to count.
Okay,
Seems
yes.
like they gathered everyone from the whole village and
Oh,
put
right.
them there,
Great.
which I also said before. There's a lot.
Yeah, okay.
What area do they cover?
Every
Like how?
All the sides. Basically up against the whole.
Okay. So everywhere up against the walls, up against the church. Right.
And around the statue.
That's a big area.
So,
So I'm basically
Best-
just meditating almost on the bodies.
Fits the character.
so what we should do is burn at least this area. Look, the
wouldn't
church
burn-
can go up in flames.
I wouldn't burn anything in the night, and to be quite honest, I wouldn't burn anything in the day either.
Yeah, but you don't have any fire spells, do you?
There's no need for fire spells if you have a torch and a fire.
Hmm. So at least burn the bodies here.
Meanwhile, Vernala's like, because she's standing right there, she's just looking back and forth to them as they're talking, and she has this like pleading look on her face, this like
Jeez.
sad pleading look at them. She's watching back and forth between them, hoping that they're gonna do what she's asking. Evident in her face that she's like,
Okay, so you want to drag all of these bodies?
No, the bodies are already well enough in place.
If
if
you
you
burn the
burn-
bodies, you
Do we
will
have any
burn down the city.
flammable, something flammable that we can use to
Hold up.
spread a fire so that it covers more area?
If you burn the bodies, you will burn down the city. And if you burn down the city, everyone in a giant mile radius will see this fire.
To your information, this entire city
The
has
city
already
is
been
already on fire.
on fire. It's looted, and it has been raided.
How many?
And there
fires
has been
are
fires going on for a long time. So maybe it's not that surprising to everyone that it is going to be burned down.
How many fires are there? Energy? Is it like a big fire or is it a small fire?
There are a few fires in a few of the buildings, but most of the fires has been died out simply because they
Oh, okay.
burned through Most of the buildings in where you are heavily damaged and has already been on fire. Remember that before you came, it was raining?
Mm-hmm. So it's
Yeah.
all wet.
Yeah.
Nice. That's
This is getting better and
Vernala, you're yeah.
more and more easier to.
You guys made the roll, and you rolled with the thunderstorm. Like, okay, well, there you go, rain.
In my opinion, that was zonder de better one, sorry. It could have been us.
So,
Well, okay,
Well, in that case,
so-
I'm gonna go up to the body and I'm gonna like look at them. Do you want to dry them first?
Jesus. You gonna prestidigitate the bodies?
So you want to persist?
I don't think it dries. I don't think it dries, sadly.
Oh,
Oh, it does dry.
Yeah.
But only a one
a small amount of meat. Yeah.
1 cubic foot area.
Yes.
I think it's gonna take a while.
Let me see what I do have that might be interesting to you. So many dead bodies. Well, they've already been impaled by my spikes.
Can you yeet them around with your?
Oh yeah, I
Your
can
roots.
do them. I can do
you yeet them around.
I can do Thunder Wave at level 2 and then
Met this process then even further.
Yeah, Thunderwave is gonna be an absolute stealth spell. That's a great idea.
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus.
that would be so funny to you. No, all animals are already dead. Well, the only thing that we can do for now, and seeing that they are wet, I turn around to Vanala and say, "Well, I'm sorry. The bodies are too wet to be being set aflame. Don't you have a prayer that you can maybe try to give to these poor souls that have died here?"
Well, I guess.
Okay.
I'll try and I'll go to the statue there, even though
Mhm.
they made it all nasty with blood and stuff. And I'm gonna go there and pray, and maybe she'll hear me, and
You know,
maybe she'll save them.
you know what, Vanala? Because of how important this is, me, Eladio, and Edwin will pray with you.
What?
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Edwin's eyes get really wide all of a sudden.
Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna start right now. I'm gonna start right now, so I'll still have time to sleep. But I'm gonna start right now.
Okay, so speak it loud enough so that we can repeat it with you.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I am so
okay.
glad.
I am gonna get struck down. For fuck's sake!
So let's gather around the statue, guys.
Jesus.
You're gonna want to hold hands with them too.
Yeah, hold hands.
Energy. Energy.
Yeah.
The bodies inside the fire over here, or generally the bodies that are lying around maybe in the city, are they also of these gnolls or whatever these are?
No, they are
Those are
primarily. There are different races, but they're primarily both humans. There's a few elves, half elves, a halfling then and there. Different kind of races that you would normally see in Breland.
Okay.
So before you are what exactly? Be very specific about what you do at this point.
I'm just standing there like, Jesus Christ, let's just. I want to sleep.
You gotta
What is
fucking pray, boy.
Yeah, I'm praying for this to be over soon. That's what I'm praying for.
So they need to join hands, so they have to stand close
Yeah.
enough so that
Yeah,
they
you
will
have to
join
stand
hands.
close.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Sure, I'll
Start
do it for
speaking.
Nala. I'll do it for.
This is
And-
and I look at Eladio from. Now, this is how you comfort, boy.
And she's gonna just say a simple little prayer because she knows that everybody's gotta get to sleep. So she's just gonna say,
Kira, I don't know if you can still hear me with what they've done with this place, but I want you to know these people are innocent and they need help and protection, and that's what the Silver Flame is meant for. So I hope you can hear me, and if you can, I'm sorry I can't take care of these bodies like we're supposed to, because there's a greater evil to take care of, and I want you to know I'm sorry that we're not doing what we should, and I want you to know that I'll find a way to make it right. But if you can just help us right now and save all these people's souls and take them to someplace better, and don't let whatever evil touched this place take them too.
Amen.
You don't say
And then-
amen after this.
Ah, man.
God damn it, man! You ruined it.
and then she just releases her hands and said,
Okay, thank you, everyone. And I guess I should get some sleep now, because
Make me a persuasion check.
"Ooh, ooh, let me."
Normally I would give you advantage, but consider your condition, I would also give you disadvantage on that, so you got a straight roll. Persuasion check.
I got disadvantage.
No, you have
No,
nothing.
just straight
Just a
roll.
normal roll.
A normal roll, okay, but
Mhm.
persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby, come on, please work for me.
Can I wait? Can I help her? Fuck.
Nope, you cannot.
Shit.
Okay. As you're praying,
Bardic inspiration. God damn it.
and as the rest of you are also joining in on this, except Eladio.
What? No, I was
What?
joining in. I was joining in. What the hell?
Were you actually joining in on the prayer?
I would say it like this.
You said you were standing behind and just looking at it.
No. Okay.
I told you right before, be very specific about what you do and say right,
Right.
now.
I'm just
You would
saying
not
that
be- you would not be
I'm
considered part of it.
I'm doing like the movements, but I'm not reciting any. I'm not reciting any words.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm gonna say what I would have done. So Eladio in the beginning, he stood over here, so it was like, oh Jesus Christ, let's just get over this. And then he moved next to her because she wanted to hold the hands and the circle stuff. So I was like, okay, fine. And then she started speaking. He was like, okay, I mean, this is actually very nice. I mean, so it's not as. And then he would have been like, okay, I like this part. I understand why she does this, why this is important to her. So it would have taken him a little bit. In the beginning, he wouldn't have been convinced, but at the end, he would have been like, yeah, okay.
No. As you speak the last words, and you open your eyes towards up the statue, there's no response. There's something you can't quite put your finger to. Make me a wisdom check. No, wait. You have. Make me a religious check instead.
Everyone or just her?
Okay.
Just to.
Okay. God damn it!
Okay.
I suck
Can't
at
quite put your-
this.
You can't quite put your finger to what it is. Your best guess with your roll would be that either something is either the silver flame is just busy, so to speak, or it could be that this place in its corruption that is simply blocking it. But there's no response, no reaction, no nothing In fact, even after saying that prayer, you all, during the prayer, felt a little bit better. But when it ends, the eeriness, the stillness, except from the crackling bodies behind you and the fire, a kind of melancholy comes over all of you. This is no longer a good place to be. This is no longer a clean place.
All right.
Well, Vernala won't want them to feel bad, even if she can sense that something's not right, because at least they prayed and stuff, and she doesn't want to make anything worse than it already is. So she's just gonna try and put on a brave face and just look at them all and say,
Thank you for helping me with this, and I hope that she hears our prayers. And I think I'm gonna go lay down now, so we can get rest and get started in the morning.
Okay. Thank you for the prayer,
Very
Vernala.
nice words.
are there any
We are
bodies in the church?
we're gonna be looking for a place. I would not lay down.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Okay.
be in this area.
Okay, so she's just gonna wait for
Alright.
them to pick out a
We should
place.
probably get back to the horses and lay with them.
Yep.
Okay, let's wake up the brother, who for some reason started meditating.
I mean, we've only been in the time that you guys have been talking, so he's barely, like, he's still,
barely-
you know, in the,
yeah.
with you guys talking and everything happening, like,
10
he's
minutes.
barely even meditating.
All right, let's go. Erendriel, we're leaving.
Yep.
Does he hear that? Do I have to
Yeah,
slap?
he does.
I guess I stand up.
We're not
Not
sleeping
watching.
here. We'll be going to the horses and sleep there. Can you, and I would look at basically you and Edwin and basically everyone else as well. Can you help carry the dog? We might be able to put him on the horse that Onyx was on. And maybe the horse will be able to carry him back. If not, we have to leave him here, but it's worth a try.
And who are you saying?
I
this?
don't know.
I would like to carry the dog to the horses with us.
Yeah.
So energy, if it's like 3 of us, can we carry the dog to the horses?
As I said, it's heavy.
Keep in mind, they already promised Vanilla that they would take it. I'm just saying.
Oh, Vernala's gonna be disappointed a lot in this campaign.
Yeah, but she might
Disappointment
start
has
to
just started out.
distrust her companions if they break the word to her. Just
That would
saying.
be terrible.
Wow. Hey, Vanala isn't that.
Vernala can carry the dog herself.
To give you an idea, Onyx weighs about 294 pounds,
Excluding
Yeah.
my gear, which is another
Fat boy.
something.
excluding the gear, and he's
294?
and he's not a construct. The dog, being a medium construct, being pure steel, being no longer magically carried in any way, shape, or form, it is inert.
Mhm.
Will be considered heavier.
Okay, how much heavier?
Heavy enough that you guys will make one hell of a fucking strength save to pull this one off.
carry him over there.
So anyone who's helping,
Either we can carry him or we can't. I would say everyone tries to carry him.
if all of you do it once together,
Yeah.
make me a
Jesus.
make me a strength check, every single one of you.
Bro, I am an old man.
Save or normal?
It's not a strength save. Strength check.
Strength check.
Okay. See,
Mighty
guys,
lords!
Guys, you're gonna be
Ooh.
disappointed.
That's not terrible.
Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah, please.
That is pretty terrible.
Oof.
Oh,
I have a minus
That's about
2
right.
strength.
That's about right.
Two
for
success and
guys.
2 failures. That is not enough. You cannot carry it.
what? We still have Vernala. What the hell, Vernala?
I,
I'm a cool girl. I can't carry anything.
is it a saving throw? Because I don't see it
No.
anywhere else.
No, it's a
Unless I-
strength check, and Renala does it with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck me.
That's very
Because
fair.
you're a hobbit.
I don't care.
You're a hobbit.
or whatever you are.
Halfling, halfling.
Halfling, I'm sorry.
She's not looking for any
Hobbit.
rings or anything.
Well, that
Aw,
just sucks.
You are not able to carry it.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
you
it's
drag it like a few meters and all, like,
Is there like a wagon or anything around
as
that
you,
we
as you
can?
drag it over, you see one of the, as you drag it along, you kind of do it in the limbs and trying to, like, just, try to drag it a little bit. And as you drag, you hear, that's one of the limbs that has been cut open during the battle, bends a little bit more. And that horrible steel screeching sound, like, that you can visibly see the pain, not from the dog, but on the face of Vanilla.
Yeah, I'm currently making that face of pain. You just said that. Personally.
Yeah, Edwin said we could be looking for a wagon, like a small one.
I mean, it's a city or a village, right? So
It's a burned down village.
yeah.
It's a
Well,
burned down village.
I'm guessing you're not gonna make it that easy for us. So
I would take like 5 minutes to look for something like that. I wouldn't take long. I wouldn't put in a ton of effort to find this, but I would put in a
Sure.
little effort. So maybe everyone can look for a card. Is everyone trying to look for a card?
Yeah.
Or just me?
No. She's gonna look.
No. I'm gonna look for the card.
can we? But the thing is, can we even lift the dog anyway?
We'll see.
Yeah,
We can
we'll find out
see if
soon.
we can lift him on the little cart, right? That's different than fucking drag him all the way to the horse.
Sure.
So let's try and find a cart.
All right.
Looking for a
We're looking for a cart.
functional cart in a burned down city.
Make me an investigation check.
Oh, come on, we gotta
All
hit
of
this
us?
one.
All of us or just one of us?
Wait. Before
You
anybody
can all
does
the one do it, or one of you can do
Wait,
it with advantage.
Wait. Before anybody does it.
Let's all do it.
Stop! Don't make a frickin' roll yet.
Not very Vernala-like.
No, it's not
I'm
wrong.
trying to tell you guys to stop.
Try not to break character too much.
Hey, I'm just trying to talk over everyone right now. They understand me.
Alright. Fair enough.
Who's the? Can she tell, or had by the experience, who would be the strongest of the ones that are here? I mean, normally she'd pick Onyx, but he's not
Yeah,
there.
one of the brothers.
Consider that you all
Probably.
just failed. You have no idea.
What do you mean all?
Okay, she's going to give and Rendriel, she's going to put guidance on him, which he can roll a d4 and add it to the number of an ability check of his choice.
But well, Rendriel is he's meditating.
Oh goddamn.
No,
No, not anymore.
No, he just
I
helped
was
try
Oh, he's
to
up.
lift the dog.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
She's gonna do that, so he can add a
Well,
d4.
no one is
to-
lifting anything right now. We're looking for the dog, and guidance only lasts for 1 minute, which means you would be wasting it.
I mean, it's a cantrip anyway.
Yeah, just saying, do it when we are done looking for the card.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then
Okay.
we just have to do an investigation then?
Everyone, investigation.
Is mine
Cool,
disadvantage?
boys.
Either all of you do investigation, or one of you with advantage.
I would say.
Is anybody good at it?
I am.
You son of a bitch.
No, that's not one.
You're gonna need it probably. So,
Okay.
all right. I guess all of us then.
I mean,
Let's all do
statistically,
it.
all of
Let's
us,
all
because
do it.
otherwise we'd just be two horses.
That's not terrible.
God,
God damn it, Vernala!
she's traumatized,
God
okay?
damn
It's
it.
showing it in the rolls.
You don't find jack shit.
Jeez.
You find a couple of cards, and you're like, oh, never mind, they're broken through. Never mind.
No, we have helped Onyx.
Jeez.
Onyx,
I don't find the card either.
you find very different things, but we'll get to that.
Okay. Guys, it's not gonna happen today.
We're not gonna be able
Fanala, I'm very sorry what Aladio promised you, but
Uh-oh.
it's
Oh no.
just not gonna happen. I heard, and now I'm gonna be a fucking liar. I heard Onyx tell about that he could bring him back magically, so he doesn't need the dog.
Come on, lies over lies. I'm gonna wait. I didn't hear that. Where did you hear that?
Okay.
I didn't say that. Let's just be clear. I didn't say that.
Because
No, my
she's like
character
so
didn't say
good and stuff, and like she's already been disappointed. She's probably
April,
gonna be a
Make
little
me a
bit
deception
skeptical.
roll. Vanilla.
Nala, do you believe him?
She's skeptical.
No,
She's looking at
he makes a he makes a
Okay.
deception roll. You, Vanilla,
Whoa, shit.
Vanilla, you make an insight roll with disadvantage still.
No! Oh,
yes,
Insight,
but
an
It
insight
comes
roll, yeah,
lower
but
than
she, but she has a +5, so
yes, I do.
unless
I
she
have a
rolled a natural
+5.
1, she'll be fine.
oh
If she does
no.
roll a natural 1,
Oh god.
you see right through him that he is lying.
I don't know. How can she see that? Nah.
He lies in the way of
I mean, she's
that
not
when-
stupid.
Oh, I mean, I heard that. Onyx said something about being magical. He probably doesn't need him. Like he's talking out of his ass.
And
Oh,
she's
boy.
gonna look at him, kind of disappointed and sad.
Oh, the disappointed look.
Oh.
I don't feel
But,
anything.
like the cat's face from Shrek, you know, those big weepy eyes. And she's looking at him and,
You know, I know you're trying to make me feel better, but you don't have to lie to me. I
Okay.
can tell that you're lying.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well then let's be honest. We can't drag him and we can't find anything. We'll have to leave him behind. I'm sad. I'm sorry.
Oh god, her face right now, if you guys can see it.
she just looks up at him and looks back down and she's just like,
Okay.
You
And
know
then
I'm
she, like,
yeah.
moves away from him.
Okay.
Well, she was already away from him, but anyway,
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
just
we
says,
know what you mean.
okay, and she moves away from him. But yeah,
Where the hell
Sure.
are you going? We gotta go this way.
she's
We
still
have to go
moving
another
away.
way.
She's still moving away. She's just
She's
standing
moving
there.
on
into
her
the
own.
bodies that are leaned up on the wall.
Yeah,
Yep.
because she's sad.
Um,
Lied to.
Touch one of those corpses' face. You will never lie to me. I know you don't.
okay.
And
I'm
then
gonna
commence the war.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at you two brothers. I'm gonna say we should go.
Yeah, we should definitely go.
And then I'm going to Vernala, and I'm gonna tell her, Vernala, we have to leave. I know this isn't how you imagined it to be, but this is usually how it goes.
Very smooth.
Oh,
How comforting.
I'll just follow you guys.
And she just has this really sad,
I
depressed
didn't
look
hear
on her
what you
face.
said. What did you say?
Hey,
Can you repeat that, Furry?
Yeah, she's just
okay. I'll follow you guys. I'm just gonna walk a little bit behind, but I'll still follow you guys.
and she just keeps her head down and just looking sad and shuffling her feet back and forth.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll walk somewhere in the middle and keep an eye that she's following us
Okay.
and not
Can
getting
you start talking
dragged,
to us? Wolf?
dragged into the woods by wolves.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
so
right.
we're heading back to the horses. Energy took a while, but there were some
Yeah, you can say that again.
complications.
Okay.
So what did you think we would do this session?
How far did you expect us to get?
Never thought
To
we'd
be
spend
honest
an
with,
hour
to
and
be
a
honest
half
with
on.
you, to be honest with you, I spent about 8 hours making things, and then when I reached the 8 hours and 50 minutes, it was like
Yeah, this is not gonna happen.
they're probably gonna do anything different. I'm just gonna stop here.
Hey,
So there's a
we
lot
did.
ready, but I was like, yeah, let's see.
Nice.
So you're going back to the horses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's come back to the barn. It stands open.
Well, the door fell down, right?
Mhm.
So it would be a surprise if it was closed.
We're like, what the hell? Why is the door closed?
I'm just telling you what you see.
Okay.
The door is
Okay.
open. Do you enter?
Yeah.
All right. The
I do
horses are
go
gone.
first.
Oh man, we tied them up.
I'm kidding. They're still there. They're all there. They're still there.
Yeah.
There hasn't really gone that
asshole.
long amount of. There hasn't really gone that much a long time since like. So
All
I
right.
was afraid of this.
they're just standing there, tied, looking over at
Right.
you guys. Adriel, when you look at the horses, look back at you. They are not happy. They are stamping on the ground. They are making noises. This place is definitely making them uncomfortable.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, so
Is dit wat je vergeten was?
No. What my character will do is, I will walk towards.
Calm
Is there and this might sound weird, an alpha horse, one that all those other horses.
I don't think that's how.
I think you're
It's
the
a
alpha
pack.
horse, my dude.
They are pack animals by nature. So
Pack.
Yes, but their pack instincts don't really have an alpha or stuff. It's not that type of pack. It's a group animal, yes. It's not.
You're Adriel is the alpha horse.
He just turns into a horse.
wild shape into alpha horse. Ugh. No, I'm
Wild
just
shape into a
gonna
horse?
speak. I'm gonna speak to them and tell them that everything is fine and that we are going somewhere safe, that they can follow us. Do I need to
Taking a-
make an animal handling check?
check.
Yeah, sure.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Oh, you're lying.
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay, you understand.
For fuck's sake, why?
He was.
They are as nervous as they were before.
Okay.
We can't sleep here, can we?
No, the horses will be
How far do we
way
need to travel?
away from this city for at least, say, 4 or 5 miles.
Should be possible. Okay, I would say we get on the horses and we start riding, with lanterns out, because otherwise we're just gonna fucking die.
What do you mean?
You said each hour is gonna give us 1 exhaustion point, right?
Each hour you're gonna roll.
Right.
Hey,
yeah, right.
Constitution saving
Exactly.
throw. Yeah. And if you
Um,
fail it, you get an exhaustion point.
And how long does it take to get there?
I mean, few miles. I would just say we ride until the horses calm down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see how long that takes. Adriel, you can lead us. We would go straight back.
Sure.
But me and Edwin are gonna need lanterns.
Yeah.
So
I have a
I'll just hide beside Cedric, leading as well.
How long away from the city are you planning to go?
For
Until the
5
horses-
miles.
until the horses calm down.
Oh yeah, until the horses come down, which is
We'll see how far that
yeah.
is. We don't know.
Yeah.
We'll just
Okay.
travel, and if you know,
if the horses give me a sign that they feel at ease, that's when we stop.
As you get up on the horses, they are hard to control. They are not happy about being here.
Okay.
But you do manage to get up on them with some difficulty and ride off away from the city. You ride about 5-6 miles out when the horses begin relaxing more. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fair.
Oh, that's also normal. It's also safe, never mind.
Oh, let's see.
Constitution saving throw. Good.
Oh,
good,
shit, that was good.
Good.
Am I rules?
I suck.
Nope.
Wow.
Vanilla, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay, how do I record that?
Just disadvantage on everything.
No, just on
need
skill
to
checks.
disadvantage.
Skill check.
Just on skill checks.
Okay.
Just.
Great.
I thought also on attack rolls and stuff.
No, that's
I
later.
believe it is later, yeah? I don't remember.
That's on later.
Alrighty.
Yep, disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, now we're gonna set up camp.
Alright, we would look for a good spot to camp.
Yep.
And then camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not the hardest thing to do. You can literally feel when you get out of enough range from the city that things change. Like you can feel in your body that you were in a bad place.
All right.
As you come away from it, things does become easier. As the night begins creeping up on you, missing one team member. There's currently nowhere to be.
As always.
Oh, whoa. Too loud.
Jesus Christ.
You just not.
Wait, was I loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very loud.
Oh,
Blew out
sorry.
your mic.
You know, it happens.
Oh. Okay, then it's the same watch as normal, and I'm asking for Nala to make her berry things and preparations for tomorrow, so that we don't have any ration
Prepare them
problems.
for tomorrow morning.
Yeah. That would be super epic.
Okay. Yeah. Figure out how to do that. I gotta move some stuff around, but okay, she'll do that.
Right.
What about water?
Yeah, that too.
And I'm assuming after this rest, you're going straight to Arkham.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going.
We're also gonna eat a ration each, by the way. Just telling you guys now, because for today she didn't prepare anything, so you should all delete a ration.
Okay.
Wait.
Hold on.
How many rations are we supposed to have? 5?
We were given 10 each, I think.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have any before. So now you should have 8.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
you
have
have-
more than that.
If you didn't have any before, you should have 8 now.
Okay.
I have 17 now.
That's
I have
good.
18 now.
That's good.
How
Alright.
many have so many rations? I have no fucking clue. Guess I haven't been tracking that.
You have the
Next
tra-
amount, less
okay.
confused about the amount of rations than 5 fucking kobolds apparently.
Okay, so one brother stays awake for the first watch, the other
Yeah.
brother
Yeah.
for the... Right,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Same thing.
Okay, and then we sleep. Very nice.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and prepare my
I'm gonna
spell.
watch first.
Oh,
I think we're all gonna watch Onyx now, so...
Yeah, it's Onyx Adventure Time.
As you all try to find rest, I need you all to make me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, man!
God.
Don't cuck us, dude, please.
Do I
I
get
just made a
this is
fantastic
a saving
throw here.
throw, so I don't have disadvantage, right?
Shit.
You
I
do
think
have
rolling good today.
advantage.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Because they're
Yeah.
wearing-
Yeah.
Yeah, so about that, Vernala.
That's it. I'm
Yeah.
switching to physical dice from now on. This is ridiculous.
Okay, so using
God damn it. Why?
Edwin, Eladio, Eventru.
Oh.
You manage to fall asleep. It is not an easy rest. It is riddled with unpleasant dreams. Not nightmares, but not pleasant either.
Okay, so Adriel is taking the first watch.
Yeah, he's here while taking the first watch anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
You get your rest. Vanala,
Yeah.
your rest is riddled with nightmares of the bodies of the slain innocent and images, pictures that are too graphic to describe.
Great.
That fits.
And throughout your sleep, you wake up several times. And every time you wake up, you swear that you hear the laughter of the demon that caused it. Adriel. And it's finally your turn to get sleep. To meditate. It barely finds you. You're unable to focus. Every time you try to focus, it keeps interrupting you. You keep seeing the images of the dead innocent, those that you have been sworn to protect from the evil, from the demons, that you failed to protect. The ritual that you failed to stop. The ritual that you know deep down will have dire consequences. Not only to those that lived in that village who are now gone forever and will never see what some churches would call heaven. You know deep down that every single soul in that village are cast into the depths to eternal suffering. And you blame yourself.
Jesus.
Ooh.
And I sleep just fine.
Now you do not get to remove your exhaustion point. Adriel,
Right.
you get an exhaustion point.
God
Do
damn.
I at least be?
As sleep does not find any of you.
Oh, great.
Wait, any?
Well, not
Those two.
Oh, okay.
Those two.
Sleep does find the rest of you, but it
Okay.
is an uneasy sleep.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so does that mean the spells she prepared? Oh, well, she prepared the spells the night before, so they're still good, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that doesn't have
Okay.
any meaning. It just means that you have
And
an
she
exhaustion
also
point.
levels up. It's just the exhaustion point.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
level up and all that.
Okay.
You get full health,
All right, cool.
but Vanala and Adriel have an exhaustion point each.
Okay.
They don't get the sleep thing,
Great.
right?
Sleep thing.
Sleep thing.
I think he's meaning that if he gets a spell slots back or not.
You don't get your long rest then.
You do mechanically get a long rest, in the sense that you get your health back and you get your spells back, but it is such an uneasy time for the two of you that you are
Okay.
completely exhausted when you wake up.
So it's just one exhaustion point for each of you when you wake up.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Wait, I thought I don't get an additional one. I just keep the one I have.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
exactly.
No,
You keep the
you
one.
just keep the one you have.
Yeah.
Think of it as you slept, so you removed the exhaustion point, but the sleep was so exhausting that you gained another one.
Okay, I'm just making sure I just have the one. That's
Only
all.
one.
You just have one.
Yeah, okay. Which means the disadvantage. Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Nope. We still have 4 days, so 4 chances.
This means that Adriel should probably not be leading us,
Nope. Way too tired for that
which
shit,
means
man.
we're getting lost. Hell yeah!
That is
What
survival
happened?
in Eldos.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
I
that's
think
good.
we'll be fine.
All right. Okay.
Hopefully.
The other
We did
brother.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Then are we switching to Onyx or are we going?
We are switching to Onyx.
Whoop whoop. Onyx time.
Onyx time. There we go. You know, the greatest part is that the only rule for me to give him the cube was that he doesn't run off without us again.
I didn't run off.
Oh, come on. You know what that meant.
Yeah,
You,
yeah, kinda did.
I said the idea was, and this is what we said, that you don't go anywhere without
So
us.
don't leave the party.
That
That was the thing.
exactly. You don't leave the party. That was the deal, and you broke the deal, so you can't be
So you're
trusted anymore.
never getting the important party items anymore.
Nope.
If you survive.
If you survive.
If he
yeah.
If he
survives.
doesn't either, if he doesn't survive, that's just unless he.
Yeah, right. Fair point. He never gets them. Doesn't matter if he survives or not.
But if he doesn't survive, you'll never get the cube back.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fair.
fair. No problem.
Whoop whoop.
We also won't get Onyx back.
Right. Onyx.
We have background characters for that.
I mean, you don't, Nato.
I don't play the
backup characters.
Onyx.
All right.
As you press the button as you go through the portal, you're immediately summoned away. You see yourself flying through the astral planes in various different colors, weird creatures, weird alien planets, stuff that you've never seen in your wildest dreams. As you are thrust through another door into a completely open field, littered with corpses, in the midst of a huge battle. As you look around, there are demons everywhere.
I immediately press the material plane button. Twice. For the plane shift.
He remembered to
You see a region that is completely gripped in war. You see 3 different groups fighting each other. You see archons, you see devils, you see a horde of demons. And you see a huge ashen tower, not far from where you are, that is half broken, on fire, and being sieged. I need you to make me a stealth check to see that if you can come in here without getting spotted by anyone.
Come on, this is.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy!
That's your
You're such a lucky bastard, dude! Come on!
Okay. Let me roll for the myriads of different things waiting here for you.
They weren't waiting for me.
No,
I think. I hope
It
not.
was
might be
figure of
hard work.
figure of speech.
When you look around, you see bladelings, spikers, vocals, rage walkers, demons, mivulins, shriekers.
All of the bad things.
All the things that you've basically read about in terms of monsters, they are present. Some
Yeah.
are huge and gigantuals. Some of the Archon have angel wings on their back. Some of the demons have demon wings on their back. Some are breathing fire. Others are slaughtering while laughing. There are manifestations of different elements here that doesn't make any sense. Manifestations of swords flying around in whirlwinds with no obvious body or control, just whirling around through the different bodies, slicing people up.
Sounds like a fun plane.
Yeah. But like I said, I would immediately double press the button.
Speaking of whirling blades.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. There was a DC on your spell. Or
My
on your
DC.
stealth.
Wait, what?
No,
my stealth?
I said there was a DC on your
okay.
stealth. So get through cleanly. And had you not rolled with a disadvantage, you would have made it.
Ooh.
Would have made it.
That's fair.
As you're about to press the button on the material plane, one of these whirling blades comes striking right through you.
Is that like an attack roll?
You could say that again. Just need to find a...
I mean,
I As these whirling blades come towards you, they are slicing and dicing in all kinds of different ways, shapes, forms, different kind of blades. And as you look around briefly for a second, you see one of the demons that actually recognize you gets completely sliced up. It just goes straight through it and slices up into different pieces. It basically looks like just when you see an egg that gets cut open with that slicer, so it's in 8 different slices. It looks basically like that.
Oh man! Oh no!
And that same thing is coming directly towards you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you get a full damage or you get half damage.
Nah, probably not.
Full damage
Yep.
it is. I need to do this online. I don't have enough dice.
Oh no.
Oh boy! Can you roll a public?
I cannot. I never do.
Come on, man!
Come on, man.
Come on!
I want to see how much damage that thing does.
Come
I
on, man!
don't see if we
I don't have enough dices, son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
could you just not?
Sorry, I don't know when I'm too loud.
Always.
Always, that's fair.
I don't think they're gonna get our cube back.
Nope, probably not.
As you press the button to get back to the material plane, at the same instance, as the cube is once again changing shapes and forms and trying to get you away as fast as possible, it does manage to pass through some of your body, slicing you up. You take 30 damage,
What type of damage is it?
piercing damage.
Well, I have 2 HP left.
Do you have to specify where you're going?
I said, oh yeah, like that to the archive, of course.
You said the material plane. But where in the material plane are you going?
Archive.
Alright.
It might end even worse. Well, not worse, but still bad.
And he joins right inside of the army in Castle Arakine, and the enemy's troops who are encamping
like
in front of the castle.
It's been like 5 scrolls, 17 whole golden.
Oof, dude. 2
As you
HP.
press the button, once again, this door opens momentarily, sucks you in, and throws you through the astral plane once again. As you are, mere seconds later, kicked out violently on the other side in the Arakine castle. Sliced up, hurting as a bitch, with a lot of wounds on you. Where in the Arakine castle are you?
Good question. I wouldn't really think of a specific place in the castle.
Make me a 1d4. Okay. Consider what you could have rolled. That's probably not one of the worst ones.
Hey, we're all here.
How
How convenient.
We are earlier anyway.
Can you even see anything now that I removed you?
Yeah, I can see everything. That's cool.
Yeah,
okay.
I can see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Onyx. There were 4 different possibilities that you could roll.
It's on default.
1 would be on the castle wall. 2 would have been inside the barracks. 3, I would have you roll a 1d2 and it would have been together with one of these 2. 4, in here.
Smack
Actually-
in the middle.
As you get thrown up in the middle of a meeting
Oh god.
Hij wel toon gespierd.
Nice.
between Ebani Korda, Candelo, and Kalak. And a pair of twins that you
Oh.
recognize.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
They're still alive. That's good.
And one more thing that managed to lash onto you while you were
Oh.
teleporting away.
Uh-oh.
As the Blade Whirlstorm is present inside the castle.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
And that's where we're gonna take the actual break, and we'll see each other again in 10 minutes.
Oh,
Oh
man!
boy.
Amazing.
Uh-oh.
As you spawn in, basically, as you teleport in the castle, everyone looks around at you, surprised, with
I can't see the
eyes
castle.
wide open.
Oh,
Don't
We're
worry,
in the...
I'll get you there in a second. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing.
Okay.
And as you turn around, you see that the creature that attacked you, you brought it with you.
Oh, man.
Oh
that's a big
boy.
one.
I need you to roll initiative.
Are these literally just whirling blades? Or is it like a...
This is a whirling blade storm, which is normally a spell, but has been
Oh shit.
made into a living thing of
That
blades.
sounds bad. Okay.
Yes.
Living
Hey,
blade.
at least you got great initiative, dude.
Yes.
Hang on.
Initiative. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I've seen the blade.
You can't roll it. Edwin, you're not there!
We're not there.
Maybe
Edwin,
yes,
why
you
are
don't
we doing
No,
the
those were
initiative?
Onyx.
Edwin sees it in
traveling.
his dream. I'm
gonna be-
ready.
Edwin is ready when he arrives in 4 days.
Just when we do get there, I rolled a 22.
You know, for the next initiative roll, energy, just remember he rolled a 22.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Since I don't have any stats ready for that one. Well, I mean, coded in is what I mean. So I'll just do it with my dice.
Yeah, let's just roll 20d6. Hmm?
No, I have the stats ready. I just need to. Oh, okay, fair enough. At turn with a 18.
Man,
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
you're so fucked, dude. You're such an idiot. Oh my god.
Just so I remember who's who. Turn. He has some pretty good stats though.
And they're
Shitty roll, though.
perceptive. Oh, well, shit.
She also has there we go.
Hey.
Hey, someone is before the fucking world store.
Eberron.
You do have the cube. Remember.
No, yeah.
You remember you have 2 charges on it.
One.
At 1.
Oh yeah, no, I
that's
have
you've
none.
used to.
I've none.
No.
You have no charges.
No.
Oh shit. Never mind. You're fucked.
At least you brought a whirling blade demon into the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean,
That's
there's
something. That's
positive.
something.
He's here to fight for the castle.
You know what's gonna be great? When this thing kills everyone inside Castle Arakine and we arrive and it kills us too.
As you plunge through into the castle, every one of them looks around at you, and you hear the male twin going, what a nice surprise to see you dump through. Oh shit. And to see the female twin going, well, that's not something you see every day. And both of them immediately retracts backwards. The whirling blade storm begins swirling around once again. The female twin will go out here
I'm out, bitches. Oh no.
and fire. A bow, which she hits with. Let's see how much damage it does. Okay, that's 8 damage. Decent. You see you see her going backwards, and she takes out a short bow. A composite short bow, a beautiful short bow. as she fires it towards the Whirling Blade. The arrow hits something, but it's also sliced up. You don't even know if it's affected it.
Jesus
Because
Christ.
it doesn't seem like it. You see one of the blades that was part of the storm getting thrown over to the corner over here, and is no longer inside the blade storm, but there are still hundreds in there.
Oh damn.
Speaking of which, guess whose turn it is?
Mine?
Nice one.
As the Whirling Blade Storm,
Yes.
going for its prime target, goes 1, goes 2 into your space. And you just make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I'm dead either way, but you know.
Yes, I mean, it's really gonna matter.
Yeah, do it, but oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus Christ. You can get insta killed from this.
That's why I don't think things from other planes, man.
No.
Bad touch.
What do you mean don't detect things from other planes? Okay,
Just don't go to planes that you don't know anything about.
that's a better one.
But you knew that. It's just Onyx. So, that's the thing.
Onyx, you take 22 damage.
Oh my
I'm
god.
out.
What surprise.
Would have been surprising if you weren't.
Yeah. At least I didn't get insta kills.
Yeah, that's good.
As it begins
Well, no,
moving
you-
towards the creature that attacked it, as it goes towards the female twin.
Do you have advantage on death saves?
And he does not.
Mm.
And Eberron going, "Put it in the living hell! What have you brought with you?" As he looks down at you like, "Oh shit!" As he will, let's see, what do you have, old man?
You can probably banish things, right?
He has a few things he can cast.
Calm storm. That would be hella cool.
I don't think that's how it works.
I mean,
Hey, you can try.
He is gonna cast Heat Metal at 4th level.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fucking cool.
that's
That'll
there's
do.
gonna be burning blades.
That's oh, holy shit! What is that gonna do? Holy shit!
Which means that he does a 4d8 fire damage on it.
It can't drop the blades. So basically now it's heated blades.
Yeah, it's basically heated blades, but
Yeah, it's gonna hurt more.
heat metal also does more damage to anything in physical contact with metal objects. And this is a metal object, so I will consider
Yeah,
that
it works. It
bonus
definitely
damage.
works. Yeah.
And he's not dumb, so he's gonna try and melt it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It won't drop its object though, which means technically it would have disadvantage on its next attack roll and ability check.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage does it take? Does it actually? Wait, hang on. Is it attack roll that it makes it take? Or is it just its concentration? That's 1 minute. Choose an object now. Right, this happens. 48 damage. Oof,
That's
not bad one, old man.
Yep.
5, 11, 12, 16. 16 damage. As well, you don't see this, but everyone else see this as the whirling blades begin growing red hot, and some of them, the smaller daggers begins melting away, and some of the bigger ones becomes hot with fire. Like if there is a blacksmith in there somewhere trying to create new swords, they are extremely hot. Some of them even bursting into flame. So if they thought it was scary looking before, it is much worse now.
What did you do, Ivan? What the fuck?
Levon.
And Ivan going, and Ivan, as he concentrates on this, and he keeps the concentration, there's a pinch of, is this a good idea? As he keeps holding on his spell, and he will back away a little bit. He does not want to be close whatsoever. All right. Candaloo, the captain, runs straight in
Oh, great.
and will attack with her iron mace. Rolls a... Oh, nope, doesn't hit. Okay. Luckily she has a second attack. Does hit. She does a massive 8 damage.
Damn.
That's a lot of
man.
damage.
Oh man.
And
Oh,
takes
man.
some damage herself from being in proximity.
Yeah.
Does she make a dexterity saving throw? She does not. Takes full damage.
Oh god.
And this is how the entire castle got killed.
Yeah. I was about to say.
You
And she takes 35 damage.
What?
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. This is terrible.
That's an oof.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're coming, Onyx. Hang in there.
So hang in there for about 4
We're
days.
coming on in a few days.
We're asleep, don't you worry.
A good thing I have a lot of backup characters.
No. Right now we're telling Bernala that
you clearly don't give a fuck about the current one.
I mean, this is also what makes the current character so great, so it's fine. Fine by me.
Just need to check up on. All right. Okay. Guess we will go with that one. Fair enough. All right. Candelaw did her thing. The male twin. We'll go 10, 15, 20. And he is gonna cast Hex. Casting Hex on it as a bonus action, and he will then cast Eldritch Blast. See how many of them hits. First one hit, second one hit, third one does not hit.
Shit. History. Oh boy.
Was high enough? So fancy shit.
Does 11 damage.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, this is kind of disappointing with the elder class.
Every melee fighter runs in 8 damage, takes 35.
As Kalak enters the fray, she will go 1, 2, 3 over here. What do you have? You have some good stuff here.
She steals your stuff and runs.
She takes the cube, turns it around and press a random button. She doesn't. I'm just fucking with you. Would have been fun though.
Would have been interesting. Yeah.
Would have been interesting.
I mean, it has 0 charges. Nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, but still.
Still would have been interesting.
Oh. That's like a last resort type of thing.
What will she cast? What will she cast? She will cast. Cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Hey, that means
She reaches down and holds her holy symbol, touches you, saying a small prayer. She gives you health in accordance to 3, 6, 10, 17 health. You are back up to 17 health.
Nice.
probably still a one shot.
Yeah, one shit. Yeah.
One shit.
She looks down at you going, "Get back into the fight." You're up.
Get back into the fight. Ah.
Don't be stupid.
Please be stupid.
Please be stupid.
I only do stupid.
Oh no.
Just throw it.
No,
Come
I'll,
on, man. Roll an intelligence, please.
I'll back up a little.
There we go.
And I... Hold on, let me take a look at the reach. Oh, I'm fine. I'll cast Firebolt.
At the burning. Oh, that's nice. Extra burn.
Extra burn.
Nope.
God damn.
It's not your day, dude. Oh no.
As
Oh
you feel groggy
no.
and turning back a little bit, you cast it without fully focusing on where you're casting it. You managed to hit Candelao in the back.
Oh god.
3 damage.
Good thing I rolled low on damage too.
As you hit her,
Ah,
she
dude.
kind of turns around looking at you like, "Are you serious?"
I just
Onyx
kind of
making-
shrug. Eh.
Man, Onyx making friends again.
Consider that you're sliced up. It's more like a like when you try to
No. And yeah, I can't really do anything,
Alright.
so yeah.
The next round, the female twin is not comfortable being this close. So she's gonna back herself up into a corner, because that's smart. She's gonna shoot again. This time, someone is right next to her, which means if she hits, she gets sneak attack, which she does.
Ooh.
Schneck attack? Schneck attack?
Oh, God, where are all my dices?
All the d6s.
Yes, it's
Oh, no.
Yeah, high level as well.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
And she does.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, for sneak attack.
Oh, she does. Oh my God. Jesus, okay.
This is why you use roll 20.
4 6s. Are you for real?
Oh damn.
24. 24.
Damn.
She does 35 damage.
Holy
nice.
shit.
Yeah, you
Right
go.
into the face of this one. As she shoots her arrow, she shoots straight through all the blowing. She hits something inside, and you can see it jerk back. And you swear that blades aren't supposed to make that weird shrieking noise. It's not dead, but the blade storm is going slowly on her. It's definitely going slowly, and several of the blades has fallen out of the whirlwind.
You're fine.
And it's not looking so good. However, it's still alive. To which it will. Yeah, it will occupy the space. It will occupy the space of these two. Let's make dexterity saving for the both.
Is it
That's
the
a fail.
space
That's a
and
natural
adjacent?
one.
Oh no.
Yeah, as in he would have gone through there and then
Yeah, I
up
see.
here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a natural one on that one, so she failed. That's a save on that one though, so that's probably for the best. Okay, so Candelau, the leader, takes 29 damage. Still alive. Looking hurt though.
And
Not
burned.
looking good. And burned on the back. She has like one black spot on her back, and otherwise just lights up. But there's one burned black spot on her back.
The entire thing is completely heated up, though. Is that gonna
It's into
do
effect, don't
damage?
worry.
Okay.
Kalak, the cleric, she did save, so she only takes half damage. She takes rolling low, rolling low. Okay, she's not. She's gonna take 10 damage. I can't click her. There we go. Okay. All right. As it will stay occupying space there. Eberron is gonna probably focus on this one. I believe he can actually just keep focusing on it.
Yeah, he can. It just redoes the damage.
If I'm not mistaken, it is a 1 minute concentration. Up to 1 minute. Oh, there we go. All right, he'll keep doing it at the same high level. So 48 fire damage.
But that's just a bonus action. He still has an action.
Mm-hmm.
So if he wants to like shoot a crossbow or something, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, because he looks like the kind of guy who has a crossbow.
I don't fucking know.
Exactly.
Just
If he wants
takes it
to,
out of his
like-
robe and like, where did you save that? Right, it's 4 damage, 9, 14, 17 damage. Oof, it is looking hurt. Still alive, but it is more and more, and you can see suddenly the manifestation, the once was a creature inside controlling it. You can now visibly see it. It is having difficulty keeping itself upwards. Bond is gonna keep that concentration stay there. Candelau, being pissed off beyond recognition, will rage. And she'll go into a frenzy rage.
Ooh.
She will attack, taking a small hit to her attack roll to get more damage. Still hits.
Nice.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Absolutely hits. Okay. Does she crit on a 19? She does not. Oh, okay. Well, oh my god, this is so much damage.
Hey, what did Onyx do? Well, you know.
No. As she rages, as she screams, her lungs full of hatred and anger, she jumps in through the whirling blade storm into its occupied space, basically into the creature that is inside it, as she snaps what would be a neck of that creature and starts pummeling it with its mace, killing the blade storm.
Cool. Very
She
cool.
will take damage, however, too. But now that she is raging, she will take half damage. And she does not save with a natural 1.
Again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
That would be 35 damage, halved.
Right.
Okay. As it is, as the whirling blade storm lies dormant on the ground, wow. As the aftermath begins dawning on you, Onyx, you realize that in your haste, You brought back something foul, something not normal by any stretch of the imagination. You guys saw it here as a living, rolling Bladestorm. You, Onyx, has no idea what the fuck you just witnessed.
Mm-hmm.
And you see your companions around you missing. Around you is the wizard you know as Eberron, the cleric known as Kalak, the commander known as Candelo, and the two twins that you've met once before. Candelo and Kalak especially looks wounded. Candelo looks like she's on her last legs. She is sliced up so many different places. Her clothing is ruined.
I'll walk over to her and cast Cure Wounds.
As you walk closer, she just puts her hands up towards you. Stay there. I'll get to you. Kalak. As Kalak moves over and casts a more powerful.
I got better healing.
Energy, I got a question. You mentioned in the beginning, before we started the campaign, that at some point, not in the early levels, but later on, you will establish some lasting effects of very high one-take damage.
Yes.
Yeah, so I wanted to know what you meant by that and when that will be implemented. We can talk about that after the session too. I just wanted to bring it up before I forget it.
Yeah, basically it's when you take some form of like massive critical damage. In this case, consider that Onyx was low on health anyway. It won't be considered in this case because he already went down.
Okay.
Had he been, but in terms of Candelaw, who I would say normally I describe massive damage in that sense as when you take more damage than half your health.
Mm-hmm. He did take 30.
The first time Onyx saw him, he would have been hit by that, which would have given him massive disadvantage and being shaken.
Okay.
Since I didn't implement that by the start of this, I won't punish you guys for that, just out of the blue. So we'll do that from next time, since some one of you decided to visit another dimension. But from in this game, you're safe. But from next time on, it will be
okay. So from next time on, as when we take more than half our HP in damage, then there will be
in one hit. Then there will be some kind of repercussion. But I will also give you guys. I have amended it a little bit. I've also given you guys a chance to push through it. So basically, you will do a save. If you do the save, it won't have any effect. Yeah. If you don't do the save, it will have an effect.
And same for enemies, right?
Same for enemies. Yep.
Right. Sounds
same
cool.
for enemies.
Sounds cool.
And it's trying to implement some of the. When we talked about at the beginning what you wanted, you also wanted something that was a bit more realistic. So it's trying to implement what massive damage could potentially do.
I mean, I like it.
That you are also heroes. I will give you the chance to also save through it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's gonna be happening a lot to me with only 25 HP.
25? That's fine. That's okay.
I mean, I on all my hit dice for my levels. For the first one, I don't know the exact one, but I hold a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
Yes.
I think I rolled 6, 7, 8 or something.
Consider that a living whirling Bladestorm is basically a construct at level 11. You probably made it a bit sooner than you expected. Let's just say like that. Had there not been these other powerful NPCs around, it would probably have slain Onyx within a couple of rounds, and then proceeded to kill the rest of the castle.
Well, two rounds, precisely.
I mean, when you don't save it and it gets a full attack on you, it hurts.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Onyx. See Candela going over and Kalak going over and healing Candela. Closing some of her wounds. She's still fuming. She's still in a frenzy rage and trying to calm herself. As the twins begin
coming over as well. And Eberron. As Eberron looks behind you. So first, you come to one of our cities and create trouble and get arrested. And now you bring a living... whatever that is, into our castle, nearly killing us all. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
This was not what I was expecting. I just tried to get here as fast as possible to warn you.
The male twin looks over at you. And bonus from what exactly?
There is a small army in the woods north from here.
You hear Candela, who's grunting. Still, she got healed, but she's still hurting. Walks over to you. What's your AC? Decent.
19.
19. 21. She
I guess shield.
punches.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Cast shield as she punch you.
Yep.
Onyx. Okay. As she punches straight toward you, you can see that this one is about to hit you right on the jaw. Cast up shield in reaction, and you hear a small. Oh, fuck. You know you deserve that punch, right?
Yeah, it's more of a instinct.
You hit me with a fucking fireball, you idiot!
Well, that's not really supposed to happen either, so you know.
And you brought that with you? What the fuck is it even?
Don't look at me, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You brought it with you, you idiot! Where did you even come from?
I don't know.
I don't really know.
Man,
There was a
Onyx
lot
is the
of-
smartest idiot.
There was a war in another plane with a lot of demons and these things.
They all
Yeah.
kind of look at you very like, as the female twin comes up to you. You say you don't know. I don't even realize what you've done. You brought something with you. Who knows what else you might have brought with you? What else did you see in this place that you were, and how did you even reach that place if you don't know what it is?
Well, I have this cube.
Do you take out the cube?
Yeah.
I should take out the cube. Eberron takes a step forward looking at you. How did you get that?
A guy got it from someone.
Make it a step check.
I did get it from
I mean,
someone.
he's not
though.
lying. He,
Yeah.
he did get it. I gave it to him. He got it from someone.
Ooh.
Well, all the way when we received the item from Germain.
Eberron looks over to the others. That doesn't sound like something Jermaine would do. This is a very dangerous object.
Oh shit, that wasn't Jermaine. Fuck. Was that Jermaine? Fuck. I'm so confused.
And you see you see Kalak and Candela going, I'm not even sure who Jermaine is. As the male twin comes up. She's a sergeant in the Sean Watch. Currently on our watch list since she has been missing for some time now.
Yeah, about that. There was
Yes, Onyx?
this cat-like demon thing.
Why did we send him? Why did he go? Why not the smart one?
The female twin
We
going-
didn't send them.
No, we didn't send him.
The female twin going, I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
a cat-like demon thing.
A cat-like demon.
Very descriptive.
Onyx, are you okay?
Well, I mean,
No.
I took a lot of damage, but apart from that, sure.
Did you maybe also get a blow to the head or something?
Probably several.
Kalak, would you mind? Yeah, of course. She comes over to you and cast. Not knowing what
Rain.
the fuck you are having issues with, she is gonna cast.
Intelligence.
Cast restoration. She's gonna cast restoration on you, which won't do jack shit, but she doesn't know that. I don't know what's wrong with him. And Esteban goes, right. Hang on. As he takes his hand out, take his pouch, and as he draw dust in the air, it hangs in the air as he draws a sigil. And as he draws the sigil in front of you, he punches through it, and as he punches through it, a zone envelops all around you. You are now compelled to tell the truth, as you are in a zone of truth.
Like that's gonna help.
No, but as I said, they don't.
They're trying. I know. I'm just having fun energy. Don't worry.
Because they're like, what the hell is going on? I need you to make a saving throw, though. A charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's gonna go
To
great.
see,
Oh yeah.
to see
Hell
if
yeah.
you might...
What the
Two
fuck?
natural ones in a row.
I can't. I fucking can't.
0.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrible.
Right. Okay, Onyx, from
You
this
may-
point on, you cannot speak a deliberate lie.
Ever.
Ever again.
You are aware that this will happen. You are aware that you have to tell the truth. And you can then try to avoid questions if that's what you like. But you cannot. You can't be evasive in your answers, but it has to be within the boundaries of truth. Right. He's affected. Onyx. Why did you bring in that creature?
Well, I didn't really bring him. He kind of tagged along.
Tagged along from where?
Some random plane I went to.
A random plane. I assume you used the cube.
Yes,
Do you realize what the cube does?
I do.
And you have no idea what plane you entered.
Nope.
Show me the sigil for which plane you punched in.
I show him the sigil. I pressed.
Make me an intelligence check to see if you even remember what the
Yeah, I was about to say because he just pressed something.
Okay, you do. As he looks at it, his eyes goes a little bit wide. As he looks at you. He was in the plane of Shavarath, otherwise known as the plane of war.
That sounds about right.
What did you see in there?
A tower that was pretty much burning to the ground. A lot of demons, more of these things. And a lot of creatures that I don't remember.
As the male twin goes, yes, we are familiar with this plane, and we are familiar with groups during the war trying to summon creatures from this plane. It is said that every time a demon, devil, or otherwise is summoned to fight for your cause, it is summoned from this plane of war. Onyx, what made you decide to go to the plane of war?
Well, I didn't really.
Seems, and to continue on that question, Where are your companions? Are they still in there?
No. About the first question, I didn't really know what planes were on it, so I just pressed one. And as far as my companions go, they are still in what was it called? Orgbone.
I should say that kind of looks at you. Are you saying you didn't know where hell you were gonna go and you just punched in?
Oh, I didn't punched in. I
Are you an
pressed it.
idiot?
Answer
Is that-
honestly.
Is that a rhetorical question?
No, I'm actually asking you. Are you an idiot?
I mean, depends on
Yes.
what subject.
Everything. All of the above.
And she just narrow her eyes in a suspect at you.
Yes.
As the palm looks at you. So where are your companions now?
This is the entire group right now looking at Onyx. They're like,
In Orgbone. They were resting. They were planning to ride here at dawn.
That is basically how they all look.
that's exactly.
Yep.
I love that GIF.
Man,
Look
that
it
GIF
up.
is fucking fantastic. So stupid. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Keep going. Sorry.
Worth it.
Great GIF. All right.
You say that your companions are still in Arkbone. Why? Why in the Seven Hells did you come here alone and not bring them with you?
Well, because they didn't really agree with my choice of travel.
Oh, you mean just punching in a fucking button that teleports you to somewhere you don't know where it is?
I didn't
Wonder
pu-
why.
I didn't pinch.
I didn't punch.
Press then, you dumb tin man.
Whoa!
Well, what's the racism? What the hell, man?
No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You guys are not there, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know. Just
Gecko, loud.
peanut gallery
my
commentary.
sleep is disrupted. I'm dreaming of someone being
Sorry.
racist to Onyx.
I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
As she says that, Cadillac just holds out a hand towards you. Calm down. You can see she's still kind of, she's still trying to calm down from her frenzy rage
Alright,
that she
she's
was in.
tagged a racist.
Well, Onyx, what happened in Orkbone? You and your group were supposed to figure out information.
So
about
we
what
did.
happened to that village. Well, tell us.
There was a well, it got burned down, so that's confirmed. And there was a ritual from
A ritual.
yes, from one of those snake things. And they were trying to summon one of those cat demons.
So look at you and realize that you can't lie. They kind of begin looking at each other. Oddly. When you say cat-like demon, do you mean a Rakshasa?
Yes, that's the one. Yep.
The others begin looking around each other, and you can see there are some nervous looks back and forth. Except the two twins who are just kind of looking stoic. Onyx, the ritual that you're talking about. How do you know it was a ritual?
Well, there was a lot of blood, sacrifices, and the demon told us.
Could have started with that.
He told you. That is uncommon.
What else did he tell you, this cat-like demon?
He told us he basically was manipulating us to get here to make more sacrifices or something. He took control of Germaine. And he said she would suffer forever, to eternity.
When you say that, and for the first time, both twins look at each other with a bit of a not so stoic look anymore.
The ritual wasn't completed though. He wasn't in his full form. That's something.
Well, that's only something in the sense that you would probably have been dead if there was. So... But then again, I doubt he would actually kill you then and there. Rakshasas are known for playing with their food. And yes, Onyx, he would eat you. All of you.
Interesting.
How would Onyx taste? What the fuck?
Probably just like eigen of something.
Esteban looks at the twins.
We need to make sure that the king gets word of this. That is not your decision to make, Eberron. That is our decision to make.
Probably a smart
report when we
decision,
feel
though.
the need. You are not part of that discussion, Onyx.
We've already caused enough.
Right here.
She looks over at the Rolling Blazestorm.
When we know something for certain, we will. For now, Dark Lanterns will be more involved.
Also, I believe there is Rakshasa in the woods to the north as well.
Or maybe it's the same Rakshasa.
That could be possible, I guess.
This army, do you know its exact location and numbers?
They're in the woods in the north. I don't know the exact numbers, but dozens.
You say in the woods to the north. My apologies, I'm not as well versed here, Iban.
Candela breaks in there.
He probably means the White Hornwood.
Yes.
It's not a particular precise that he gives you, since from length to length the woods are about 100 miles long
Well, I mean,
and about 70 miles deep. So I mean, they could literally be anywhere in that area. My guess, though, is that they have probably taken over Shavaland, which is a small village, not compared to Orkbone, which is bigger. But Shavaland probably doesn't exist anymore either. We will need to get some kind of proof about this. We need to get some more information.
Did someone mention proof? Get something nice in my chest.
You also mentioned that there was indeed a Yuan-Ti present, Onyx.
yes. He did
That
the
is-
ritual.
That is worrying. Quite, brother. If they are working together, that's bad news for Holmes.
That's Candela going.
Well, can it be that bad? They can clearly still be killed.
Wasn't
If it
actually that
bleeds,
hard.
if it bleeds, it can be killed.
Kalak just nods, and both the Ban and the twins looking at her like, really? I hate to say this, like, I don't mean to be patronizing, Candela, but these are just not normal creatures that you just kill.
Well, do they bleed or do they not bleed? Onyx, do they bleed?
Did they bleed?
Yes.
They did bleed, yes.
Well, there you go. If they can kill them, we can kill them. What kind of tea did you see, Onyx?
Well, she was snake-like. To be honest, I didn't really look at it that much.
So snake-like is all you got. There's some importance here. How much snake-like? Are we talking completely transition, or was there still some human traits?
What was her form like?
Make a intelligence check. See how much you recognize and saw. Okay. Half her body from the belly down was snake-like, and the top was human-like.
Her bottom was snake-like. The rest,
Okay.
human.
And it was the one doing the ritual, correct?
Yes.
Sounds to me, sister, that this is the talk of a speaker. They are devotees who help with rituals and within the Yuan-Ti ranks, normally to the god of Seth, the Night Serpent. But considering that they are allies with the Rakshasa, it could be much worse than that. This is troublesome.
Yes, brother, it is.
We need to make reports back en route. We need to make sure that the Dark Land is on top of this. We need to make sure where that army is going.
Commander Connello, is there anything in the White Horn Woods that would say get their attention?
No, not really. The White Horn Woods are an odd place. We try to keep away from it as much as possible. There are weird sounds at night. I don't know why. It's
You
also a
mean
place. No, I don't mean birds, Onyx.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Give me strength.
Yes. Yes.
I assume, without knowing, that it's possible that they have followed further east into the Black Caps. If there's anywhere another ritual would be made, I would guess it could be somewhere near there in the Black Caps. But it's hard to say. Starting with Orkbone, I'm going eastwards. If that's what they're doing, if they keep going eastward, they will eventually hit the Black Caps. Still far away from any major city, but if they manage to reach the Black Caps, that will be near Drum Keep. If they manage to go even further east, they would get up to Cragwar or Sandra. Cragwar would be up near the border to Ondare, correct? Yes.
Can you throw up the map?
I can. Absolutely. Oh, giving you in two steps here. Beebity bobbity boop. There we go.
Nice. Thanks. Drumkeep. I see. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, she's saying that they went from left to right here.
Look at this.
Basically
Right,
saying that she believes that they have been through Shalaman, and she is saying that it's possible that they can try and go into the Black Caps, and from Black Caps they would be near Drum Keep. They would also be near the Black Pit. From Drum Keep they could go to Sandra. If that's what they wish. From Black Pit they can go to Cragwar.
See. When we went this way up here, I think it was around here that we spotted the tracks, right?
A little bit closer to Orkbone, but yeah.
Okay. So
The tracks seem to have been going like this.
Okay, so technically it could be that they went into the woods, but if they're going to Castle Arakine or to Shavaland, we don't know.
She have no idea.
Okay.
She was just theorizing.
Yeah. cool.
But I saw that the tracks went straight into the woods, right? As well.
Yes, you did. Straight into the woods, yeah.
Well, there were tracks that were leading clearly into the forest.
Straight into the forest. That is kind of odd. I'm not sure what they could hold.
I'm big.
That's scary big.
Let's get the dum-dum over here. We have no idea what they would want to do in Whitehorn Wood. As I said, we don't know much about the Whitehorn Wood. It is in Breland territory, but it's also close to Drome. We don't go there much. There are, as I said, weird sightings and weird creatures and noises in there. If there are such weird creatures that it's frightened you to even go there, why haven't we been notified? I didn't say we were frightened about it, I just said that it's not a priority. Especially not since we were ordered to draw away from the border. So what you're saying, Captain, is that Orkbone, Chavalan, and the Whitehorn Woods has been given up to the monsters of Drome? Well, when you put it like that, in a matter of speaking, yes, all our meta prisons has been drawn back to Drumkeep and Castle Arkine. Which is not enough. We have been sending for assistance for a long time. Yes, we know. We have pushed some of these reports further on. It is our belief that things are indeed going on. Something that is weird, though, is that why specifically Orkbone, Chavalan, and the Woods? If they wanted to push the borders even more, they would have gone south towards Shadowlock Keep as well, in the south. They have not. Our latest report says that everything is as it should be there. No border crossings. The only border crossings has been the Orkbone. Well, I don't know how to answer that. It could be the Silver Lake. It has significance. It reaches into the Lake Galifar. It reaches into several different countries, including Ondar, including Breland, the Elden Regions. And the Silver Lake especially is held in high regards of the Silver Flame. Onyx, do you have any idea how far away your companions are?
Well, they're at Orkbone, so I'm guessing not that far from there. They were gonna rest there.
You hear the cleric kind of grumbling a little bit. Did you say that they were staying there overnight?
Yes.
It's a bad idea. A ritual like that, the amount of bad energy it would create that's not a place to be. Onyx, do you remember what kind of ritual this was? Can you describe it in more detail?
Well, she was standing at the statue next to the Church of the Silver Flame. There were writings with blood on the statue. Bodies all over the place, burning and everything. Don't know anything else more specific.
Okay. The statue. Was it vandalized?
Well, yeah. It was holding a book, and on the book were writings in blood.
You hear Calix spit on the ground when you say that. They've desecrated a holy church. Yes, I suspect they have. They do get power from that, so to speak. Their desecration over your church would only triple the power of that ritual. With the many dead there, used in the ritual as well, it is one powerful one. It's hard to say what kind of ritual it is, of course. Lay it on us, Bon. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, Commander. He's performing a ritual to get back the overlords. As I say that, things just goes quiet in there. That it's worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario could very well be true. The war almost just ended. It does make sense that something were to be tried. The question is, of course, which overlord it is.
Oh yeah, the Rakshasa told something about the Lords of Dust. And the Bleak Council.
The Lords of Dust are not an overlord. The Lords of Dust is a secret organization of Rakshasa and other fiends, doing their best to manipulate the world and to release their overlords from the Age of Demons and their own personal goals. Why now?
Also, there was a banner that they had with them, with a cracked tower in flames.
That would indeed be the banner of the Lords of Dust. Dude, it's not good. If the Lords of Dust are active again, then we need more presence out there.
Yes, I agree, Ron. It seems we'll have to talk to our leaders in the Dark Lanterns. This is no longer just an incident. This will be escalated to much worse. We need to make sure that no more of these rituals can be successful. We don't even know what this one did, do we? Alright.
What was that?
The ritual that you came upon, do you have any idea what it caused?
I'm sorry, you're cutting out for me.
Do you know the ritual that you came upon, whether it was successful or not?
Partially. It didn't succeed in completely summoning the Rakshasa.
If that was the intent of the ritual, of course. It seems weird, though. My guess the ritual was used for something else.
Yes, sister, I agree. The Rakshasa could easily be on this plane already. They are clever, they are old, they are powerful.
Well, did you mention the Bleak Council?
Yes.
That's the head of the organization. They have primarily two goals: release their overlord masters from their bonds in Kyber, and gain revenge against ancient enemies, the dragons and the Code Law. This is beginning to sound like something that is outside of Drome influence.
Eberron going, or not. This could just as well be sponsored by Drome.
In which way, Iban? Why would they make allies with them? If the Overlord comes back, everything will be in ruin, including Drome.
Everything is already in ruin over there. That's how they like it. As far as I'm concerned, and as far as I will give in my report, this could very well be from Drome.
We don't know that. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm not saying you're right either.
I believe I am right, and that is what I will report. You can see a big sigh from the female twin.
We have no proof of that.
Maybe not. But the Great War many years ago, about 10,000 years ago, the Fiends succeeded in overrunning Eberron. They were led by Rakshasa and Night Hags. Do you remember who controls Drome?
I know Hags control Drome.
Yes! Hags. My recommendation is that we consider ourselves at full-scale war with Drome. You can see the other 4 people in the room are looking at each other a little bit nervously, anxiously. Except the female twin, who's just pissed off. I'll just get you over here first, and then I can take you here.
Uh-oh. Okay.
The fact is, we don't know. We need more information. We need to figure out where we stand. There's a huge difference in being at war with Drome or being at war with these creatures. These lords of dust.
As far as I'm concerned, we've always been at war with Drome and always will be.
And that is why you are not biased. You see through your own eyes. You don't see the full picture. You are not objective in this matter, Iban.
Nor do I have to be. I give my advice as I see it fit.
Is he always this stubborn?
Says you.
The male twin just looks at you. Yes, a trait you two seem to have in common.
I look suspiciously at him.
He just raises an eyebrow. Candela and Kellock will back me up, and Candela goes, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just the commander of this castle, and I'm responsible for trying to defend this area. Don't pull me into that shit. That's over my pay grade. That's whatever you guys are gonna do is what you guys are gonna do. They will ask for people who I can lean on in my report. Yeah, this ain't gonna be me. As they back away a little bit. I'm the commander of this castle, and as long as I'm here, I am in control. Here. Whatever you do and whatever you report is up to you. Not me. As he looks frustrated and annoyed, he looks over at you. Onyx, I believe you would recommend the same.
I would recommend what? Sorry, wasn't completely listening.
That these creatures that you have been fighting with come from Drome.
Well, we don't have any proof, so no.
Do you have any proof of the opposite?
Well, no, but that doesn't mean I agree with you.
So, you can't say that I'm wrong.
You can't say that you're right either, Eberron. That's not how an argument works. If you make an argument, you come with something substantial that proves that argument. You can't just say, well, just because you don't have anything against it doesn't mean I'm not wrong.
It doesn't mean I'm not wrong.
No, but it doesn't mean you're not right either.
You see the male twin put a hand on her shoulder. Calm down.
Eberron, trying again. We need more information before we make a report.
You can make whatever report you will.
I can, and you're forcing me to do this.
And you see the male twin going, wait, hang on.
No, I've had enough of this.
And she takes out a document and puts her signature on it. As she shows it to Eberron.
I would assume,
And she takes it and basically shoves it up in his face.
I would assume you know what this means, Eberron.
As he quickly looks through it, his eyes goes wide.
You can't do that. That's abusing your powers. No, that is using my powers.
By royal decree, this is now under investigation of the Royal Lancers. The Dark Lancers will take over this investigation completely. No reports will come from this place unless we give the say-so. This whole affair is now under our control and our jurisdiction. Fail to respond in any way that is satisfactory with the Dark Lantern will be met with capital punishment.
Is that understood, Eberron?
As he just looks at the paper and her with fiery anger, he doesn't say anything, because he knows he can't lie. You guys still in the zone of truth.
You know, for such an old wizard, I would think he would be a little smarter. Just saying.
This declaration also means you and your group, Onyx.
Oh yeah,
You are now
think
under the
anything else.
command of the Dark Lanterns. You will do as we say. You will report only to the Dark Lanterns.
Wasn't really planning
that
on
understood?
anything else, so...
Good. Then we're in agreement. This matter is of national security. One would even say perhaps world security. If the overlords are indeed released, it can have massive impact on all of us.
You don't even know if that is the case. This could just be Jerome playing us for a trick.
Exactly, I don't know. But you forced my hand. I will not allow a report that would see us in a full-scale war with Drome. Especially not if the enemy is not even Drome itself.
And what if it is? What if it is Drome? What if they're gearing up and we are now focusing on an enemy that doesn't even exist? That means we will be on our heels when the war inevitably starts.
If it starts. We have one of the largest armies in the world. We can beat them.
And every day they grow stronger.
And every day we get more developed. Not today, though. By royal decree, this is now under our investigation and our control. Do you comply?
And it takes like a full 15 seconds of complete silence. As Eberron finally looks up to her.
Yes, I will comply to the royal decree. Good.
As she walks past and goes over to Candelar and Kalak.
This also means you. I'm not quite sure what it means, actually. That this investigation is under your control. Like, with all due respect, ma'am, I thought it already were. It means that you, for the time being, as this royal decree is now in effect, are no longer the commander of this castle.
And you see her go back a step as she's been
What the
verbally
frick,
slapped
man?
in the face.
You can't just demote and remove me. I am not demoting and removing you. You will retain your rank as commander, but I am in control. I decide.
Rip.
I see both Canela and Kellak looking at her. They're not happy, but they accept it.
For the sake of cooperation, everything will remain here as it is. You will still have control.
Yes, because you allow it so graciously, as she makes a mocking bow.
Don't mock me. My hands were forced here.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Onyx, I need you to somehow contact your party and get them here as fast as possible. Assuming that's something you're capable of.
Yeah, let me just teleport back.
I mean,
Without the use of the cube.
then not really. I mean, I can go over there, but that seems like a bit of a waste, since they are coming over here anyway.
Kalak, I believe you are capable of sending a message.
Yeah?
Please send the group a message that they need to get here in great haste.
No shit.
Okay. As she kind of walks away and then sends a message to... Let's roll.
That would be before we fall asleep, right?
Yeah, consider that he instantly teleported, and like this would be
Yeah.
while you guys are trying to fall asleep, and at least two of you are failing miserably at it.
Yeah. I was on my first person bed as before I sleep.
See here. Roll 1d6. 5. She comes in contact with Eladio.
Mm-hmm.
As you're trying to fall asleep, not yet there, you suddenly hear a voice in your head going, "Hello? I assume this is what was the name? Eladio. Stupid name. You need to come back to our castle.
Stupid
in great
name.
haste. Onyx is here, and she runs out of words. There's only so many words that she can say. A few seconds later, sorry.
All right.
You need to come back to the. Onyx is here. He apparently used the cube and was trapped in some kind of weird place, and he's not.
And again.
A few seconds later. All right, I can only do this one more time, so I need to be careful how many words. But we just need you to come back as fast and then no more.
Great. I suppose I get all of that because I'm not.
You get the gist that you should probably get back to cast Underground pretty fast, and Onyx is there.
Okay, good to know. I wouldn't tell anyone until I wake up in the morning.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that handy?
Oh, they said Onyx arrived. We can take our time.
As Kala comes back and looks at the others, it's sent. They're all kind of just looking at her like,
I hate this place. I suggested we all get some rest.
Onyx, I believe you can sleep in the barrack.
Is that okay with you, Kendall?
I don't know, Commander. Is that okay with you?
You're still in command, Candelau. It is just, for the time being, to make things easier.
Sure. Onyx, you can sleep wherever the hell you want.
I start sleeping where I am.
Yes. Yes.
They just all look at you and are like, I'm too tired for this. As she walks out. The other male twin looking at all of you like, this is certainly going to be interesting. You managed to piss off my sister. It's a bad move.
Oh man, this is great.
We'll see what happens tomorrow when the rest of the group comes, or whenever they arrive. Good night. Esteban stands and just looks at you, going to sleep. Is he actually going to sleep right here? And she looks over at Candela and Calla like, I don't fucking know. I'm going to. It's been enough excitement for me, I need sleep. It's Calla also do the same. I see Eberron coming closer to you, and as he puts a finger towards your forehead, do you react to it or do you let him tap you?
But I'll come out and just spook him. Just shout really loudly in his face.
This is so stupid.
He just jumps back and ah! As he goes on.
Have a good night. And I go back to sleep.
Closes the door.
Great, fantastic, absolutely
All right.
fantastic.
I should get sleep. All of you. We'll go back to the other group who are on their way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Castle Attica.
Yes.
Right, so from where you are, you would be about 130 miles away. And you will be traveling at a fast pace.
Right. We can now travel.
Will you be traveling more than 8 hours a day and take a chance in terms of exhaustion, or will you travel 8 hours a day?
Hell no.
No, I wouldn't. Each hour, one exhaustion point potentially. No, I wouldn't. Especially with the 2 people who are already exhausted.
Yeah.
If you take 1 extra hour, you will go from 4 days to 3 days. Then it's 1 extra hour.
Maybe on the
of
last
traveling.
day we can do that, right? We can do it. We can try that on the last day if we're really close.
Keep in mind, if you travel 9 hours a day, that's 1 save, and you can get 1 exhaustion point. And when you go to sleep, that disappears again.
Ah, I see your point.
If it's 10 hours a day, it's
Maybe
still
not the
profitable.
first. Maybe not the first day.
Right, definitely not the first day. Because we already have 2 with 1 exhaustion point, which means they would continuously keep an exhaustion point.
Yep.
Potentially.
Because I
I
slept.
wouldn't want to risk that. But I would say that Erendriel leads us when we wake up in the morning and we see that Adriel is not really on his top because he slept shit.
Yep.
I would say that Erendriel should probably lead us. And I would tell everyone that I got a message that Onyx has arrived in Castle Arakine is well, and we should get there as fast as possible.
All right.
Okay. So Erendriel's leading. Is that fine with everyone? We're bringing back every horse, so one of the horses should be completely empty.
Yeah.
Just wanted to mention that before we arrive with 1 horse less.
All right. So roughly with your traveling and how you do it, it's going to take about 3.5 days.
Okay.
Give or take.
Yep.
I will, when we pass at the closest areas to the woods, see if there is any sign of the little army still being there or having left or something.
When you come back, it's a full day after. The tracks are much less recognizable now. And you wouldn't get any additional information that you had already had.
I think we wanted to look at the forest as well.
Yeah, just to see if there's a sign of those still being there or if they left.
You have no idea.
Oh.
The route you guys will be taking, considered to be the fastest, would be just straight through. So this is where your closest point would be. And at that point, you would still be 20 miles out.
Jeez.
Give or take. So,
That's all.
unlike last time, there's no Sounds, no nothing. Just seems completely silent.
Okay. Right. First day.
One of you make me a 1d20.
Arendriel. Oh wait, 1d20. Well, Arendriel. He's leading.
Oh. Roll it twice then.
Twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has exhaustion.
Oh, slash, right? Slash.
No, not
That's all.
Adriel. Arendriel.
Oh, Eberron, sorry. Well, just once then.
Slash or D20.
So that's our d20. 1d20.
Okay.
Okay. It's a windy day. More windy than normal. The wind blowing from the west. So the first day when you reach closer to the point, you can't hear anything from the woods since the wind is the completely opposite direction. Other than that, there's nothing to report back on.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we sleep.
Yep.
I would
Same.
say
I
on
should-
this travel back, I realized that I'm now getting very proficient with my armor.
As you all sleep, I need Vanilla and Adriel to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah. With disadvantage, right?
Oh shit.
Both of you with disadvantages.
Oh shit. You're gonna be in this loop forever. Oh no.
Adriel does not get a full night's sleep.
Oh.
Vanilla, you do get a full night's sleep, and you do manage to push through out of your dreams. As you sleep and clench your holy symbol,
Yay.
it almost washes a peace over you. And just before you fall asleep, you swear that you could hear a female voice going,
Sleep, my child. You're gonna need it.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
First part
That's
was
awesome.
nice, the second part wasn't.
Adriel,
Oh god.
you don't get any sleep at all. You get one more point of exhaustion.
Is that at 2 now?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit. I don't know. Okay, so let's not rush here because I might prepare a cleric spell for the next day.
As you are trying to sleep,
After this day's over.
you keep waking up, seeing these horrific images of the innocent that you should have saved, the innocent that you are tasked with protecting. These innocents that have been killed by demons from the demon wastes that you should have been holding back. You didn't do your job. It's your fault that all these innocents are dead. Your fault. Only your fault. And as you try to drift away because your body is too exhausted, as you get about 10 minutes of sleep, those 10 minutes are abruptly woken as you hear the laughter of the demon that visits you in your dreams. As you wake up, all of you,
Mm-hmm.
Adriel looks like shit. He looks pale and white and like a husk and has huge black marks under his eyes.
Creatures. Okay. I would look after him on the travel, and for the next day I would prepare a spell.
Okay.
Guiding. Nah.
This day will be considered not a fast pace.
Yeah.
That will be considered a normal pace. Consider that you have one that is... He looks basically like Frodo Baggins when he gets stabbed in the Lord of the Rings, and he's just lolling back and forth into the horse.
Jesus.
That's basically how he works.
That? Jeez.
Jeez,
I
you're
know that
fucked.
face. Oh, man.
Fucked.
That's how
Ugh.
he looks in real life.
Wow.
Okay.
Come on, dog. It's a film, boy.
As you go
Energy.
throughout the day, yes.
I'm gonna not prepare Shield of Faith and not prepare let's just say Identify. But what I will prepare instead is Detect Evil and Good and Protection from Evil and Good.
Okay. Noted. Yeah. As you reach through the day, and as you finally relax, Adriel almost like flops off the horse, and it's kind of like he is just exhausted and done, and
I'm not
like
gonna go.
he looks like someone who definitely got hit hard by the corona.
Ooh.
Ouch. All right. Sleeping time. Oh yeah.
As you go through to the night, trying to sleep once again. Adriel, I need you to make yet another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
Well,
Oh no!
You gain 3 exhaustion.
Oh no!
yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Oh no.
You want me to
Okay.
make the next two, or are we gonna die?
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
You just had to roll a 1, didn't you?
You motherfucker. We're fucked. We are fucked. Some fucking demon is gonna go right into your body. God damn it.
No, because they didn't mark me, so a demon can't.
Ah.
You mean it didn't mark you as far as you know?
Fuck.
Well, for as long as
One
I'm
more
there.
day and I would have at least tried these spells.
You mean as far as you know?
You could have prepared them sooner.
Yeah, but I thought, I didn't know it was every fucking night, okay?
Of course.
Prepared them as fast as I could. Okay. Well, do we die
Adriel.
while we sleep or do we wake
No.
up?
The rest of you guys do fall asleep normally.
Yeah, but
Nala clutching her symbol and not having any issues falling asleep. One of you do have massive issues falling asleep. Adriel, every time you close your eyes, you see the face of that, to quote Onyx, cat-like demon thing. And every time you close your eyes, it just laughs in your head, forcing you to keep opening your eyes all the time, keeping you in a loop of your body trying to force you to sleep and your mind refusing. You take 1 more point of exhaustion. You are now at level 3. You have disadvantages on all attack rolls and saving throws.
great.
At what point do you die? 6?
Yeah.
Or 5?
Yep.
6.
6.
Right. Yeah, that's nice. That's fine.
As
Okay.
you're trying to get rest, at one point when you close your eyes a little bit more than a few seconds, you hear the demon.
I know where you are. I see you. Adriel. I am in your mind. I know everything about you. Everything. You failed them. You might as well just have killed all those innocents yourself. You will be mine, Adriel. You will be my vessel. And there is nothing you can do to stop me. I will never let you sleep again.
As the voice fades away, and your eyes shut open one more time. In the morning, when you guys wake up, you see an Adriel who is still lying on the ground, eyes wide open, eyes completely red and blood-sprung, shaking.
I know,
Nala. Vanilla, as you look down at him, you recognize that his body is beginning to shut down.
I will cast this, which is Detect Evil and Good. So what can you tell me about him?
Interesting. Let me see what he is actually affected by, if that is considered good or evil. You know if there
It's
is an
considered
aberration,
nothing.
celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
He's
There
looking for a
is-
loophole.
There is no aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, so you don't get anything.
Similarly, you know, if there's a place or object.
There's no object either.
Right.
Okay.
From what I would ask him, what is going on? Why are you not getting sleep? Exactly. I need to know it exactly.
You're asking that for okay, but you're gonna get a very weird answer for that.
Sure.
Roll me a intelligence check with disadvantage.
Oh, but I want sure. This is boy.
Oh man, come on, man!
Your rolls are great.
Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna die.
You can respond to him. You can respond to him if you want in character, but it's gonna be gibberish. It's not. It can't. It makes no sense.
Okay. Voice. I see it.
Vernala, do you know what is going on with him? Seems like you were the only one who was doing bad in the beginning when we left, but now you're good. And Fanny's not here. Oh, there she is.
I am.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what's wrong with him. I can see that he's getting weaker, and I think he's in great danger if we don't do something quickly. But I don't know exactly what it is, but I know if we don't work really soon not to fix him, he's gonna die. But it's not something I can heal. It doesn't seem to be a disease or a wound. It seems to be not physical, maybe mental.
Make me a. What would make sense here for you? Make me a medicine check, Vanilla.
Medicine. Oh, I'm
Just
actually,
a normal,
well, let's
just a normal
see.
roll, not disadvantage this time.
Okay.
Okay.
Good at medicine.
With your knowledge about healing and your knowledge about human both physiology and mental state, this is reminiscent of someone who could be in some way, shape, or form possessed.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Would I know what a cure would be for something like that?
There are depends on a lot of
You
things.
mentioned that he's possessed in some form.
Yeah, I was just gonna figure out if I could offer a solution at the same time as offering the problem. So I didn't know if she would know what
in your mind, it's reminiscent to it. You're not quite sure if it is possession, because possession usually also take over the whole body. While it seems like he has control over his body, it just seems that there's some part of it that is slowly shutting down. So your best guess would be some form of possession.
Okay.
Or
best I can...
if worse, could be a curse.
Oh. Best I can guess is that he looks like something evil is trying to possess him or take control of him. or there's some sort of curse, but I don't know how to remove it. I can heal physical,
I have
but
an idea, but
I
I need
can't
to
heal
know.
the emotion.
I need to know what kind of creature it is. Can you say anything about the creature that would have possessed
I
her?
have no idea. If it is possession, it could be anything from a ghost to a very powerful being that has done it. And if it's a
Okay.
curse, it's usually also someone who's capable. That would usually be hacks and stuff like that. But items
So what I
can
what
also
I mean
do
is
it. So
what I
if
mean
he has
is this.
had any contact with it, with anything
Yeah.
that you would deem would be, that could also do it.
When I say
I would pass on that information.
the spell before detect evil and good,
Mhm.
it detects aberrations, celestials, elementals, phase, fiends, or undeads.
Yes.
Now,
Within 30 feet.
If they are present, to which when your spell confirmed, there is
Exactly.
nothing present.
right. So, okay, let's just do the following. I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you're
Uh,
gonna choose evil.
Well, it's a little. The thing is, it's not that easy. This is why I wanted to know a little more. It says until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, phase, fiends, and undead. Now I know it's something bad. So aberrations. I don't know the German translation of that. It sounds pretty bad.
As I read it, it's protection from all those creatures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Until the spell
okay.
ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain
Oh.
types of creatures, meaning
well, that makes the
aberrations,
whole thing
celestial, elemental,
easier.
fey, fiend, and undead.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice. I thought I had to choose one.
It's basically a spell going like in a
Right.
protection state towards anything from
I
outside.
see. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that makes things way easier. I'm gonna cast that on him then, which means if he is possessed, if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the
Do you
target
have
has
holy
advantage.
water?
I do not. I would need to make that.
Do you have holy water,
Let
Vanilla?
me see. Do I?
Is
Doesn't
that-
sound like something I would have? I
Sounds
have a
like
holy symbol prayer wheel.
It's not water.
God damn it. Water skin. Can I bless water?
You can with a certain spell. Let me look it up.
Oh shit. Okay. But that would probably, I mean, this is morning, right? So I would have to have the night to do it.
Purify food and drink. Is it that one?
Is that to poison?
Doubt it.
No, that's not it. Protection, inflict wounds, healing word, guiding bolt, detect, check your wounds. Create or destroy water. You have that one. You have that one prepared.
I
think that's the one.
Yes, I do have create destroy water. Yeah. That
Right.
was the food spell I was using.
No, it's not. It's not the one either. I did read one with this. Bless. No. Oh, come on. Which one was it? No.
I mean, the only thing I could really give would be like the guidance, so that when he makes, no, not guidance, but bless, so that when he makes the saving throw, he'd have additional. But that still requires.
And he still has disadvantage. What I want is to do all of that, plus I want to give him all those bonuses, because I can also give him the Bardic Inspiration. That's not the problem. But if he still has disadvantage, it's just gonna fucking suck.
Mhm.
So I need to find a way to make holy water here.
Well, Vernala's gonna look through her, go through her mind, do a little meditation to see if she can figure out, because she wouldn't have the book. So to figure out if she can find a spell, but in the meantime, that's the best
Okay.
that she can offer.
Okay. Make me a religion check. Vanilla with advantage.
Oh man, come on.
Oh, I have advantage on a religion check. Yay.
Yes,
So
you
let's try
do.
that. Religion. Where are you, religion? Okay, here. Oh crap, that's not one of my strongest. Oh,
Apparently it is.
Okay,
thank you for
natural 20.
advantage.
There we go.
Nice.
While you are sitting there and you're contemplating and you're praying, holding your signal, not your signal, your holy symbol,
Mhm.
you begin trying to think what possibilities there is, what you could do, cannot do. And as you do, the wind around you begins taking a sound. Like, it's already windy, as I told you guys before. But it's a calm windy now. Like you're sitting in an open field of flowers, and the wind just calmly caresses you in the heat. Normally the wind wouldn't have a sound, but this time it carries words with it. You hear the words water. You hear the words you. And you hear the words believe.
Okay. Well, then I think what I will do, but I'm not going to tell anybody what I'm doing because I don't want to get people's hopes up because she wouldn't want to do that. So she will probably, I would assume this morning she would have done the berry one and the water thing like, they had
Mhm.
requested.
Yeah.
And there would probably
Mhm.
be some water left. So she would go over to it and, but like I said, away from everybody so she doesn't want them to get their hopes up. And she would try and just close her eyes and meditate and just say a prayer and just asking her Tira, and she would call her by her name because of the kind of relationship she has.
What does she say?
She would say, Tira, I hope that was you I heard. And if it was,
Brothers are crashing.
The whole brother family is just dying one by one.
No, mine's working.
Yep. Yeah, now it works.
Alright.
The curse is
Okay.
lifted.
Are you alive?
I think so.
All right, continue, Furry.
Yeah.
Continue. Make me a religion check with advantage.
Tastes great. Onyx would have come over and drank the whole shit. It's like, oh man, just delicious.
But I can't hear Furry.
Yeah, same.
You can't hear? Can you hear
No.
us?
I can
Yeah,
hear
I
you
can
guys.
hear Chop, I can hear Energy.
Not. Second,
Gecko?
you tried that 20 fucking times.
Okay. 8.
Okay. As you say your prayer, holding the flask of water, you can feel it emanating heat, which it shouldn't.
Oh,
And throughout your words and your prayer, it keeps heating up to almost a boiling point. And as you stop at the end, it calms down. There's not much of it left. There is some water there. But for all you know, you just made blessed water. Or holy water. in this
Blessed
case.
water.
It's not a lot of it, but there is some.
By the way, I found the spell that makes it. It is called Ceremony. First level cleric spell. I only found it in D&D Beyond. And it takes like 1 hour and 10 minutes, like abjuration. Oh my god. Hello?
Guys, I don't think it helps going in and out.
No, I don't know what the hell is going on. Can we go? Let's go to your server energy. Let's see if it changes anything.
I think it's Discord in general.
Can you change the location of this server?
Sure.
Or put it to, I don't know, US or something.
There we go. Hello?
Hey.
wow.
Okay, go.
Dragon Fairy.
Come in.
Oh.
Oh,
Get in here, furry.
Hello?
Alright,
Hey.
there we go.
fuck's sake.
Go.
That
that
always
was fun.
fixes it. Okay.
Well,
Say again,
that was
energy.
right.
You managed to have what would be considered like a vial of holy water.
A tiny little bit.
So it worked? Okay, I didn't hear that part.
As far as she knows, it
Okay.
did work.
Okay.
So she's gonna just smile really, really wide and just say thank you, and then turn back over and go right back to them, and go like over his body where his eyes are open, and she's gonna take a little bit of the vial and a little dip her finger.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's part of a spell, I think, isn't it?
No, I'm just, it's in character.
I'm gonna try something. I
What do you
don't
mean,
know
try?
if it'll work. Well, I
What is
kind of
that?
water that I blessed.
Are you just gonna give him the water, or are you gonna use a
Uh,
spell?
Well, I'm gonna. I was gonna touch him like where his like eyelids are, and then I was gonna try and have him drink it, the rest of it, and then I was gonna try and pray after I did that on him and see if that works.
I have a spell that could, well, that I know will help. I
Really?
don't know. You can try, but
Okay.
if do we have enough for the spell afterwards?
I don't know.
Energy.
Guess we'll find out.
What? Like,
What,
how much?
what's-
How much would I need for the spell? Do I know that beforehand?
You need holy water.
Or powdered silver and iron.
Yep.
So powdered iron, I don't know if I just. I mean, you have a magical pouch with, not magical pouch. You have a pouch with this stuff, right? So powdered silver and iron doesn't sound like it wouldn't be in the pouch like that.
No.
It is in the pouch.
No.
It's not in the.
You do not have access to powdered silver or iron at this time, unless you have a spell that can powder it.
Okay. I thought, isn't there like one? Okay, can I not cast it through my instrument?
No, it consumes the material.
I see.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and do this now.
If we don't have
Okay.
enough holy water for the spell afterwards, then this is the only try we have.
I could try and make some more later. I don't know if it'll work.
How much time does he have?
I wouldn't wait another day. So I think we're gonna have to do it now.
Can you just, like that, create holy water?
I didn't think I could, but I kind of heard Hira talk to me. At least I'm pretty sure it was her. And she just told me that bless and water and you, meaning me. So I just prayed over it. And I think this is blessed. So I'm gonna try this now.
I don't doubt that the water is blessed. I just doubt if you can do it again and again.
Guess we're just gonna have to wait and see, because I gotta have faith. So we're gonna do this, and
I'll
hopefully
let
it
her
works.
go ahead.
Let
Okay.
her go ahead.
I mean, you're just giving him holy water. We'll see. He's just gonna fucking drink holy water. I don't know what that
Let
does.
her go ahead.
Yeah, I'll let
So
you go ahead.
she's gonna take she's just gonna stick her finger in the vial and just get a little drop of the water, and she's gonna apply one to like each one of his like eyelid area because they're not closing, and she's gonna take a couple more drops and kind of put it over his forehead a little bit, sprinkling it because she thinks like if there's some issue it'll affect the head, and then she's gonna take the rest of the vial, and she's just gonna take a deep breath and just kind of pour it right into his mouth and kind of lift his head up a little bit so it goes down.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna close her eyes, and she's not gonna really say it out loud because she can already tell that the others are kind of doubting her a little bit and she doesn't want that to happen. So she's just gonna sit there quietly and pray, and in her mind she's gonna tell her Tira, her deity, she's just gonna tell her that that she heard her voice and that she followed her words, and she's hoping that this is the water she was intended to make and that this is the correct way to apply it. And if Tira will please grant her the ability to heal him, and she will just like apply her hands as she's doing it to his cover where his eyes are and across his forehead where she's applying it, because she thinks if it's mental it's in his head, and she'll just do that, and she'll just keep doing that until she sees if there's any movement or anything for him.
Okay. Adriel, make me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Fuck's sake.
You die.
Okay. As you apply the water into his mouth, he violently begins gagging and
Ew.
coughing the water up again, and basically spitting up into your face.
Oh, great. Great.
Hey, can I pick up the holy water that you?
We might have to. We might have to force him to swallow the holy water.
Some does make it through, so to speak, but it does not seem to have any effect whatsoever.
Did you leave anything in the vial, or did you give him everything?
Yeah, she tipped it over and chugged it down him, so yeah, there's
Nice.
nothing left.
Nice. His
I
condition
think
looks
that
the same.
His
think
condition
that
looks exactly the same as before.
That it's something evil, because he wouldn't react that way with normal water,
Well,
which we kind of already knew.
yes. Yes, we did. Can you try and make more?
Yeah, I'll go and try and make more.
And then she goes back to where she had done it before, and she takes a little bit more water with her. And she sits down and she prays and she says, Tira, I'm gonna ask you this again, because I think
Oh,
I might have
man.
messed up. So if you wouldn't mind giving me a second chance and helping me bless this water again, and if at all possible, could you maybe give me a hint of what I'm supposed to do with it? Because I put it on his forehead and his eyes, and I tried to have him drink it, but he spit it up. So if you could bless this just one more time, and just maybe kind of give me a hint of how to use it. Because I don't want him to die. I think enough people have died. And then she just
There
closes her eyes
is-
really, really hard again.
There's no reaction this time whatsoever. No wind, no nothing.
Yep, and as I expected.
You don't know if it's because she's left you, or maybe this was just a one-time deal, or you'll have to wait a day, or whatever. But there's no reaction.
So
Do you
she's
have
gonna-
the ceremony spell on you?
No, the thing is, the ceremony spells consumes 25 silver pieces, but not silver pieces, like pulverized silver pieces. Which means if I can't pulverize silver myself, then it won't work.
Thank you.
The
But you
only
don't
way-
have. None of you have ceremony, do you?
I think it's from a different book. That's why I,
I can-
couldn't
I
find it.
I can
Have
I can
what?
get it for the next day. I can get ceremony for the next day. That wouldn't be the problem.
ceremony.
It's a cleric paladin ritual.
I know.
I
I'm a first level cleric now.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything in my spells saying ceremony.
It is in D&D Beyond.
It's also on Roll20.
I only
I
found it
am in
D&D
roll
Beyond.
20. For
Just
cleric spells,
search.
I don't see
Just
it.
first search ceremony.
Okay.
25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver, which is
Yes.
like
So it
a
will
lot.
cost you. In this case, it will cost you 25.
Right, but the point
Gold
is,
pieces.
if I want powdered silver, right, I can just the spell works with powdered silver too. I don't need the holy water. I just need the powdered silver. Which means I have 9 silver pieces on me. If I can powder them somehow, I don't know if I can. Is there can we grind them up or something? Is that going to be possible?
Where did this come from? Is this a spell? It is a spell. Where the hell did that come up in the list?
Energy. How much would I need, and would I be able to do it myself, or with the help
No.
of the others?
No.
That means we don't have anything to help him right now, because I can't use protection from evil and good now because we don't have holy water.
Guess you will have to carry on.
I sit down next to Adriel and because he's sitting too, right? He's sitting right now.
He's lying down on the ground and he's
Lying
just rambling, making weird words.
I sit down next to him and just kind of lean over him while tears start rolling over my cheeks.
He is burning hot.
Why didn't someone tell me all I had to do was splash it on him?
No, you didn't have to do that.
Yes, if you click on
No.
holy water, it specifically says that you splash it on them.
Okay, so what the holy water did, it did. This is why energy made him roll a constitution save, right?
Oh.
It doesn't just remove everything that is evil from the thing.
Frick.
I mean, you have no idea why I made him make a constitution saving throw.
Well, fair.
In his state and being basically unable to do anything as a human being, you could interpret it as in he simply doesn't have the strength to swallow it. Like it just
Yeah.
when you just plunge the whole vial into him, he doesn't have the strength to.
Maybe it's
Consume
gonna
it.
work. Maybe it's gonna work. Maybe it takes time to work. I don't fucking know. Okay,
Ah.
but
I'm just saying I clicked on holy water under ceremony, and it specifically says to use holy water, just you splash the contents onto the creature.
Okay, so I have
Damn it.
I have guidance, which only gives a d4 for ability checks. This is a saving throw, so that doesn't work. I also have bless, and I have bardic inspiration, which means he can get a d4 and a d10 for his next a d4 and d6 for his next roll, if I do it right before he goes to sleep. Or do these rolls just happen at any time? How does this work? When he sleeps, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so in that case, I would say we keep going. And look that he's not, well, normal pace energy, right?
Huh?
Normal pace.
Normal pace.
Mhm.
Yep. As you move closer towards Castle Argheim on your third day. And you are about a day's travel out. Give or take. Depending on what happens next, I suppose. I should try to fall asleep once again. April, make me a constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait.
Up,
Can
hold
I
up,
just
before
look
he-
through my
when he
spells?
goes- When he goes to sleep, I'm gonna go up to him before I go to sleep myself.
Mm-hmm.
Say, Adriel, we need you, my friend. There's not much I can do, but I know you can make this. I know you're mentally one of the strongest ones here.
Voices.
And I touch his head with my hand.
He is burning hot.
And I would give him both a bardic inspiration and cast bless on him.
Okay.
And again, I would prepare protection from evil and good for the next day, in case it works. I can use it. Okay.
Okay.
So bardic inspiration is a d6 and bless is a d4.
Okay. Well,
Anything else before you go to sleep?
yeah.
I don't know. Furry was looking for something.
I was still trying to look through. She was, well, I would have been looking during the journey, trying to figure out the spells, and I'm just kind of glancing through them right now. I haven't been able to find anything else yet.
Okay, tell me before. So I have inspiration. Okay. Well, here goes.
And during the
Okay, bardic inspiration plus bless.
Oh.
Bardic inspiration plus bless.
So 1d6 plus 1.
No, just 1d6.
He's doing
1d6.
he's doing them simultaneously.
Oh, I see.
5.
6. Okay, that's a 16. That's, I think you already made it, but roll the other one too, just to slap that demon right in the face. Hopefully.
1. It's 3.
Okay.
So it's 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So close.
Oh man.
Fuck.
You do not get an additional exhaustion point, because you do manage to get some sleep, but you do not get to remove any either. You stay at the level of 3 exhaustion points.
Okay.
So you still have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, but you do not gain an additional exhaustion point either.
I wanted to say that the first few hours, first 4 hours, so that Gecko and Eladio and stuff sleeps, that I first just watched over.
You hear him rambling during those hours, saying weird things, saying things that are incomprehensible in a language you don't even understand. And he's thrashing left and right. Unease wakes up all the time, goes back to a little sleep, wakes up. It is painful and hurtful to see your brother this way. As for you, Adriel, it's the same things that goes over and over again, blaming you for the slaughter of innocents. Images flashing in your mind of innocent women, children, men. You see images of what could happen to the world. A world on fire, a world in pain, a world in agony, a world ruled by demons and fiends. And with it, there's a constant laughter in your mind of the fiend that has somehow marked you.
Boy, come on.
As we wake up the next day, he looks worse than yesterday. He's getting warmer. Before he was at least thrashing about a little bit. Now there's barely any movement. You get the feeling that time is of the essence.
How far are we away from Castle Arakine?
Yeah, get me that.
Consider that he is now pretty much catatonic and you cannot really move fast. You will not reach it by the end of the day. By my calculations, it would be 1.5 days, unless you choose to push through. But that could cost another point of exhaustion.
On him or on us?
All of you, and him included. There's a chance to take. You can get it through today, but you will have to make 2 rolls of exhaustion.
Okay. At this point,
We head off. I think Vernala's gonna try the holy water thing again.
Right, you try that, and I'm gonna go to the brother. I'm gonna say, I'm not sure if you will survive much longer like this. What you could do is ride ahead as fast as you can to the castle, maybe take Edwin with you, and try and get the cleric in Castle Arakheim to come towards us. They might reach us today, this way.
I nod and I just walk towards and go full gallop towards Arkham.
Okay. Noted. So you and who?
Alone.
Okay, I'm alone.
Okay. Alone. And you will go through in a fast pace straight to the tower or straight to the castle?
Straight to the castle.
Okay. Will you make any stops whatsoever?
No, just as fast as possible getting there.
Okay.
Okay, she does the holy water thing again. Let's see if that works.
You'll be able to get there in, if my calculations are right. You'll be able to get there if you do a constant pace. Constant fast pace, like that, with the horse. It will take you about 11 to 12 hours.
Which means
Depending on
three
depending on
Constitution
it,
saves?
depending on if you can 3 to 4 Constitution saves percent, depending on if you can calm the horse down as you push it. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes.
Okay. As his brother takes off in lightning speed, leaving his brother behind, who is basically catatonic at this point. White and pale, glassy eyes, breathing, but shallowly.
Is he at 4?
He is at 3, but time is definitely at the essence.
Mm-hmm.
Vanilla, make me a religious check.
Advantage or anything?
Nope,
God damn.
not this time.
Come on, please, 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 please work for me here. Roll 20, don't screw me over. Ah, you suck.
I should try and again, there's a small voice, but it's not powerful enough. You do not have any holy water.
God damn it, I forgot to fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now, are we sitting there? We're just waiting, right? We're not traveling, right?
That's up to you. Are you gonna stay put where you are, or are you gonna travel towards the castle?
1 second, I need to look. Well, we just woke up, right? So this is after waking up. Let's give
This
us
is right
a
after
few
we wake up,
minutes. Let's just give us a few minutes before we decide on that.
Because at nighttime, while you guys were, talking about what you were doing, I was refreshing my spells like I'm supposed to at nighttime for the next day. And I had found one because remember I told you she was trying to remember all those. And she wanted to try one that's called suggestion and try and suggest that he sleep.
Well, the problem isn't that he's sleeping. The problem is that he's possessed. That's
right, but I thought he wasn't sleeping well, and that's why he was losing his strength. And he didn't lose anymore when he slept. So if she could get him to sleep more instead of having another nightmare, that might at least hold him stable.
Are immune to this effect. I don't know.
He can be charmed, just
He can be charmed. That's true.
Right.
just as resistance. I
Yeah,
guess.
he has resistance, but he also has disadvantage on everything, so that wouldn't be the problem, really.
Well, no, it says he must make a wisdom saving
Okay,
throw, and
let
if
me-
he fails it, it lets
and-
what
Yeah,
I
but
want
he has
done.
resistance.
Energy. Would I know? Okay, I would say it like this. He has been sleeping the nights before, but he hasn't gotten a restful sleep because they were haunted by nightmares, which means it doesn't matter if he sleeps. If he's haunted by nightmares, he's not gonna get rest. So we would just be wasting time if we force him to sleep for 8 hours again, or like 4 hours. It doesn't really matter. The important part is the how good the sleep is, not that he's sleeping. And the sleep is terrible because he's possessed. So sending him to sleep won't really do it.
Well, his other brother is having nightmares, and even though he's having nightmares, he's not taking damage like he is.
No
So
one is having
obviously the
nightmares
nightmares
that
and
he
stuff
has.
aren't enough. Huh?
No one is having the nightmares he has. He has nightmares because he's possessed. He's literally
Okay.
possessed by the demon.
Okay, I
Which
thought
we
the other
don't know
brother was
exactly.
having
We
nightmares
just know
too.
that he's possessed, right, Energy? We only know that he's possessed. That's
all I said was that what he experiences is
Somehow, like, could be.
reminiscent to it, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Or as I said, it could also be a curse.
Right, yeah, those two. Correct.
Don't you guys have lesser restoration or something?
He has a staff. Yeah, let me just. Yeah, he has a staff.
I have
Let me take. What does a staff do, Energy?
The staff is right now. What would you say? It's if you want to use the staff, you have to what's the word for it?
I know what you mean. Be the big papa of the staff. Become.
I have lesser restoration already. It's part of my healing mark, so I have it already. But I don't know how that would help.
It just removes poison, right? And
It says that it
Might
yeah, I
remove the
mean, it
fever.
says that oh no, it says one disease or one condition afflicting him. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralysis, and poison. So I don't think that's any of
I
them.
don't know.
I don't know if that's the limitations of the conditions it allows for.
I don't have lesser restoration, so you would be the only one that could use that.
Right.
But he's not blinded, he's not deafened, he's not paralyzed, and he isn't poisoned, so it doesn't
Right.
sound like it would work.
I mean, I don't have anything against possession that I'm aware of. But again, I don't know all his spells. Well, I looked through level 1 and 2, which is what
Okay,
she
I have an
has.
idea. You can prepare a second level spell that is called Enhance Ability. Bear's Endurance. The target has advantage on Constitution checks. It also gains checks is also saving throws. Is that the same?
He's been doing saving throws, right?
Yeah, I don't know if check and saving throw is the same. Energy?
I believe it's all Constitution rolls, basically.
Okay.
but I'm not sure.
So, enhance ability. This would take another day to prepare, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Bear's endurance. The target has advantage on constitution checks. It also gains 2d6 temporary hit point, which are lost when the spell ends. So, I don't know. Prepare that. I can't prepare it, but you can.
Okay.
Um.
Well, then she'll have to prepare that at nighttime.
Right. So. Flame of the Silver Church. That's the one, right? Ferry?
Yeah.
Flame of the Silver Church?
Yeah, Church of the Silver Flame,
Church of
actually,
the
but
Silver
yeah.
Flame. Right, okay, that way. Oh man. Okay. Energy, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. I would kneel in front of Adriel.
Hmm?
And I would have a flask of water, so I'll just take out that one.
Okay.
And I would start praying myself with both my hands on the flask. I know I am still confused about all of this. I have joined. Well, I've been interested in religions for their knowledge insofar. But I do believe that there's more to gain than that. And this man here has done everything without even believing in the Church of the Silver Flame. Don't let him just lie his life down like that. And I would pray to turn the water into holy water.
Okay. Make me a religious check.
Can I, before I do that, cast Bless on myself?
Yeah, if you think that will help.
I don't know. We'll see.
We will.
Right. So I cast Bless on myself.
Okay.
Wait, that's not an ability. I mean guidance, not Bless. Guidance. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Unwilling creature. Guidance. Yes. And religion. That was not good. Not gonna be enough.
There's no response
Okay.
and no change.
Okay. Then can't do that. Can't do that. We gotta travel. When you say catatonic, we basically have to put him on a horse, right?
He is at this point basically photo backhands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna travel like right behind Erendriel, basically, just that, you know, he is running ahead.
At a much slower pace, but yes,
At a
I
much
get it.
slower pace, yes.
All right, it's now a race against time.
Oh man.
As you travel closer to Castle Archive, one of you, your brother, reaches there faster. Adriel, I need you to make an animal handling check.
Adriel, it's Erendriel.
Erendriel.
Sorry, Erendriel, sorry. Erendriel, I need you to make a animal handling check.
Well,
Oh shit. Oh no.
I need you to make me the first Constitution saving throw.
Come on, boy.
Okay.
No.
Second Constitution saving throw.
It gets higher, the DC gets higher.
Yep.
Nice.
Third Constitution saving throw. You get 1 point of exhaustion. I need you to make one more Constitution saving throw as the final one. Okay.
Will it be with disadvantage?
Nope.
It's not
It's
a
not.
save yet. It's on the
Oh, yeah.
ability check.
No,
Right,
mind.
no, there's no disadvantage in an ability check.
Yeah.
There's other reasons why Adriel had disadvantage until level 3.
Yeah.
Alright, you have one level of exhaustion, but you reach it
Jesus
about
Christ.
12 hours later. As you come in, it's now about 8 in the afternoon. The sun is going down. As you storm into the castle. I'll pull us over there now. Ah, this stupid system. Why can I just not do it? There we go. At this point, it would be fair to assume that there would be meetings inside, where everyone would be attending. As Erendril gets allowed into the castle keep. You are now at the foot of the stairs.
I go straight into the thing.
Wait, is the dog there? What the hell?
He's had several days to work on it.
Oh,
He's just stayed in the. Remember, he's had 3-4 days to do things on the background.
okay. I just didn't know he could bring it back like that. I thought he might need the body.
No, I
No.
don't. I can just create a new one.
Cool. Cool
The
beans.
doggy's there?
Shh,
Can I
you
see
don't
the
know that.
doggy?
No, you
You
can't.
don't
No,
Oh.
we're not there yet.
Shit, that's right, we're not there then.
As you come up to the stop, the guard's about to stop you, but recognizes you and see that you are just in tatters, that you are exhausted, that you're done, and he doesn't even stop you. He just immediately goes out of your way and lets you in. As you push in, the next line of guards does stop you, however, and saying, "Hold! There's a meeting taking place."
I need to speak with them. My brother is in danger.
We will ask if that is possible. It's one of the guards bang on the door, enters. There's another one of the party that has just arrived alone. He looks like he's exhausted, and you just hear the commander, "Well, get him in here." As he comes back out and opens the door for you. Alright, you can control him yourself now. As you come in, you see they are all talking, having a meeting over a map of the country of Breland. As they all look over at you, concerned that you are alone, concerned that you are looking tattered completely. As the male twin look at you. Erendril, I believe. Where are the rest? What happened to you?
Adriel, he's still with the rest. He's in danger. He's exhausted. Can't sleep properly.
Exhausted, can't sleep properly. I mean, everyone can have problems sleeping. Is there something
He's possessed.
possessed? As he looks over at his sister. That's something new. Kalak? Yeah. What is the symptoms?
Keep having nightmares. This mumbling, losing function in the body.
Is his body warm?
Yes.
Shit. He might have been marked. We need to leave immediately. How long has this been on?
Since we left a few days ago, it's been getting worse and worse.
Okay. Time is of the essence then. We need to move. Let's go. And she immediately just follows you out. And the male twin looks at you and say, "You need to stay. You cannot continue. You coming here saved your brother, but you need to stay. Traveling back could have dire consequences for you. You need to rest. And as you say that, you can feel that you are tired as fuck.
I'll go with her.
As Kalex just looks over at you. I promise you, I'll get to him. You need to stay. Onyx, we're going. As she rushes out and gets to the horses. And we'll travel towards Oakbone. Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay. How much closer did we get in that time?
Not much closer. You're traveling at a slow speed now. But you are getting closer, and now there's riders coming towards you. It is nighttime, and you are going to have to rest unless you're taking the chances of pushing through.
No, I wouldn't. I would rest, and I would again, before he goes to sleep, I would go up to him again. I would say, your brother is out there. He got help. Just a little longer. Okay? Just a few more hours, and then help is gonna be here. I know you can pull through. And I'm gonna give him another bardic inspiration and cast Bless on him.
Okay.
And I'm preparing that spell. Added
for
it to my
Constitution
list.
save. Yes.
Yeah.
What was it? We should probably give him
let
the
me
spell's name.
pull
It's
it back up.
enhance ability.
Hold on. I didn't.
Enhance ability.
Okay, enhance ability, but I didn't add it to my thing yet because I
I'm
didn't
just
want
gonna
to
post it
wait
here.
until the nighttime.
It's a level
And-
level 2 spell.
Mhm.
So that means one of your level 2 spells
Yeah.
you can't
Touch
prepare.
away.
You should probably
So,
tell
hold on
Angie
a
which one you
second.
don't prepare, just in case.
Well, I mean, yeah, I usually swap it out when I do the thing.
Okay.
But, so I'm just letting guys know. Give me a second so I can actually make sure that I wipe it out.
Okay, so nothing more will be done tonight?
Well, no. Bardic Inspiration, Bless, and she's preparing the spell for the next day.
Adriel. Once again, a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
sure.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh boy, you have to roll a 6 and a fuck. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Okay, a 4. A 4.
Hmm.
1d4. Yes!
Okay.
Okay,
Jesus
You managed-
Christ!
you managed to get through the night with
Oh
much
my
more
god,
sleep
you
than
gotta
before,
be shitting me!
and you have lost 1 exhaustion point. You are now at 2 exhaustion points.
Oh my goodness.
Whew.
As you wake up the next day, about give or take, with the waking up as well, about 8 hours later, in the morning, he seems a little bit better, but is still pretty much catatonic.
Okay, so she's gonna go ahead and
We're now creeping into the 5th day.
okay, she's gonna actually try and cast the enhance ability on him to see if that works. And I
Before you
guess
do
I
that.
just- okay.
In the morning, Adriel, I'm gonna need you to have 1 more Constitution saving throw
Oh shit.
with disadvantage, since something, whatever it is beginning to take a tighter hold on you.
Wait. Can I give him a not
Yeah.
guidance? What is the other thing? The thing that helps with the check ability. Can I do that before he does that?
I don't think it's before we wake up, really. That's what he meant.
Really? Oh,
Otherwise, you
that
could use
sucks.
your
You can
second
not.
level spell.
Yeah, ready?
sucks.
Oh shit, that's not Jesus.
Okay, you don't gain another one. You don't lose something either. You stay at the same level.
Okay. Okay.
You sure wake up. He's not looking good.
Is he looking better?
He's looking pretty much the same like before. A little bit more rested,
that's an
but
improvement from the other
but
days. He looked worse.
he's
and
not
worse.
looking worse. He's pale. He's warm. He is talking in tongues. He is actively drooling. His eyes are rolled back. He is
Frodo Baggins me here, you
he is
motherfucker.
more or less Frodo Baggins it right now.
Okay.
I see that image now. Jesus.
Okay,
Okay.
so if
Oh,
he
that's
already
nice.
did his Constitution save, what good does enhance ability do?
None.
For his next Constitution save, he will get advantage, which means if he has disadvantage, he won't get disadvantage. He will just roll a straight.
Wait,
So
but when would I
that's-
cast that? Because it takes up a
I th-
concentration for up to an hour.
Okay, so you cast it before he goes to sleep, or before someone tries to get the evil out of him, which would be when the cleric arrives.
Which you don't know anything about.
Oh, I mean,
Hey.
we sent him for the
Yeah.
to get the cleric, but we don't know when the cleric will be here. I would expect that they're coming towards us. This is what I would expect, so I would be on the lookout for them.
But I don't understand. If I would do that before somebody would do something, why wouldn't I have done it before he did this Constitution save now?
Because you weren't awake.
He only sleeps for 4 hours, remember?
Okay.
It was
Okay.
basically in his
Someone's
sleep.
gonna have to
so
tell me when to do this spell because I'm not understanding the timing on this.
This you have the spell as soon as you wake up. You prepared it in the day
Yeah.
before, and then after you wake
Uh-huh.
up, you have the spell. He made 2 Constitution saves before you woke up, before I woke
Okay.
up, before any one of us woke up. The reason why
Okay.
he got my Bardic Inspiration and my Bless is because I did it when he went to sleep.
Right.
Okay, so currently, what we could both do for the next day, if there's no one coming, when he goes to sleep again, you can cast your spell, which gives him advantage on Constitution saves. I can give him my Bardic Inspiration and Bless, which means he doesn't roll with disadvantage, and he gets a D6 and he gets a D4.
But it'll only give him that for an hour.
It's in the
Yeah.
beginning of his sleep, so it's. I mean,
He
Bless
gets
is for
attacked
like
at
a
the beginning of
minute.
his sleep.
This is how we did it, so I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Bless is, I think, like for a minute or something. So.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
Okay. All right. So slow pace, I suppose.
Okay.
Mhm.
As you slow pace it towards the castle, as soon as you begin traveling, you can hear on Adriel that it's hurting.
I would check
And-
if his condition gets worse.
And after an hour of traveling, even slowly, Adriel, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, we're gonna stop traveling.
Are you kidding me?
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope.
Fuck.
Here we go.
Consider you're rolling a natural 1. You are now at exhaustion point level 4. You have just lost half your HP.
Okay, we're stopping. Everybody, we're stopping.
About an hour in, Adriel falls from the horse down to the ground like a sack of potatoes. No stop, no nothing. He just falls down face first, and he lies completely still.
Okay, well,
As you guys rush over to him, he's still breathing, but he is not looking good in any way, shape, or form.
okay.
And both of you being in the capacity of healing, he is, by all your professional opinion, close to death.
Great. It's great. It's just great.
You managed to gain 1 hour in. The others were about 3 hours away. They rolled a little bit better.
giving an hour on each. That means there's 1 more hour before they reach you. You gain an hour on them, they gain an hour on you. There's 1 more hour before they reach your location.
Okay, I would tell Sora that.
I'm not Sora.
I would tell Vernala that I think she should use a spell on him now, and I will also give him another bardic inspiration and bless, and we just have to stay here. Edwin, if you're able to, try and scout around. If they're not coming straight towards us, they might miss us, so make sure that doesn't happen. Can you do that?
Sure.
We'll take care of him.
Okay,
I guess
Edwin, as you go around, make me a perception check.
Come on, Edwin. Yes.
Good boy.
About 30 minutes in, 35 minutes in, you see in the horizon, coming roughly from the Castle Arkheim, 2 horses in full speed, racing straight towards you. They're about 5, maybe 6, 7 minutes off.
Okay. He got the bear's endurance from Vernala.
Damn, Sora.
From Vernala.
Can...
I can post it in chat here. This one. And
Constitution checks, not Constitution saves.
this is what I asked before.
This is Constitution checks. That doesn't constitute a Constitution save. Those are different.
I thought all of those would be
Nope.
one if it's
Checks are checks, not a saving a throw. At least he gets temporary hit points.
I suppose.
Considered he just lost half of it. Adriel, since you crept into another hour, right before they arrive, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
And you have bardic inspiration and bless, but nothing else.
Yes, you do. But that's it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. Whew.
Do you have to roll the 2d6 as well?
All right, and last one, 24. Come on, boy. Okay.
All right.
22.
You go from level 4 to level 3. You're balancing between the two, basically.
You roll 2d6 temporary hit points. You might need them. Adriel?
Yeah.
Are you rolling?
Oh, what?
2d6
2d6
temporary
temporary
hit
points.
points.
Oh.
Okay, so we're waiting. Oh, damn, you're rolling so good. Why didn't you roll this good before?
Fuck off.
As the two people come into view, they ride straight past Edwin, who's pointing at where they're supposed to go. A few minutes later, they reach their position. Once again, you see Onyx with Kalak, that you also know.
I just shake my head when I see Onyx. Crazy bastard.
She immediately jumps off the horse and rushes over towards Adriel.
Okay.
She looks over at any of you. What have you tried? What has worked and what hasn't worked so far?
We believe he's possessed. We don't have holy water. I wanted to try protection from evil and good, but I wasn't able to.
Yes, that's not a bad idea. She looks for her bag and takes out a big vial of holy water.
Hallelujah, motherfuckers!
As she begins making the spell protection from good and evil. As she begins making the spell, you can see, as it begins taking effect, that Adriel is shaking hard. Like something is resisting.
I kneel down next to him, and I say, "You want some ale?"
There's no answer from anyone, but he is thrashing hard, and you can hear.
Okay, so while this goes
She
on,
said, hold him down. We need to hold him down.
okay, I hold him down and I would talk to him again. Adriel, now's the time. Come on, you can do this. And I would give him another bardic inspiration and bless him.
Okay. As the spell begins taking effect, and the people around you helping you, Adriel, make me a Constitution saving throw. Just a straight one, no disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright, boy, come on, now's the time.
One.
You stay at the same level.
Wait, I still have
He got my two thingies. Bardic inspiration and bless.
these things.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Oh, that was a D6. Oh, it's 15 then.
I have 2 bardic inspirations left. And two level 1 spell slots left. So I can do this 2 more times.
You stay at the same level. But something is changing. You can feel the spell is beginning to expel whatever it is in you. But it's hurting. It's hurting you a lot.
Oh boy.
You take 12 psychic damage.
Oh Jesus Christ. Vernala?
You are no longer at half health. Remember, you got your full health back and you have your temporary hit points.
Yeah.
But you got down 1 exhaustion point, but you just took 12 psychic damage.
But then.
So go up to full health.
Yeah.
Have your temporary hit points, which I believe are now already used.
Yes.
Yeah. Mine's 1 to 27.
Vernala, try and heal him up while this goes on. I think he's not doing too well.
Oh, God.
I will
See what I can
concentrate
cast
on
this.
strengthening his spirit, and you have to heal his body. Okay?
Yep, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out what you can do that's powerful enough. I want to pick the
Healing
most
word!
powerful one.
You shall be
Adriel.
healed.
Adriel,
The
make,
most powerful?
I would again. So I would do this continuously whenever the next phase comes. I would continuously bless him and give him the bardic inspiration. I have 2 more each,
It's not that high.
Okay.
but after that I don't have any more. So I don't know how many it's gonna take, but
as one more cast spell is cast from
Thank-
Kalak. Adriel, I need you to make one more saving throw.
I'm normal.
Can I
This
do
time,
the touch?
What are you gonna
before
do?
He does that? I'm gonna do the prayer of healing from my healing touch, that I have.
Okay.
So let's see what I try to do with that one. Hold on. Healing touch. Where are you? What do I do for healing touch? Oh, here it is. Okay. If I just press it, I guess maybe
press it.
do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Okay.
Do it now.
Gee.
Do it now.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Do it.
Well, why isn't it working? Well, that's all it does when I try it.
God damn it.
Cast the cure wounds.
Yeah, so you need to cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Third
What?
level. You need to cast the Cure Wounds spell at 3rd level.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, give me a second. I need to cast. Where's Cure Wounds?
Just click on the
Jesus
cure.
Christ, she has way too. Okay, here we go. This is Cure Wounds. She just has way too many spells. Okay, I gotta keep track.
Just click
of all
on the
these.
ones that the
Don't have to
cure
flex.
Here's
wounds.
Cure One.
Just
Here's
on that
Cure
one.
Okay, Cure Ones,
Yeah.
and we said casting it at level 3.
In
right?
3,
Just
2.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He has 1 HP, right?
Hush.
Less than so.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, then my max.
cast it after
just-
he takes the damage, maybe.
I cast
Yeah.
heroism, which gives him 4 extra. Is it 4?
I'll cast it.
Man,
Or
everyone is
extra-
casting shit on him. He's like, "Oh, come on, man, you can do this."
As you cast your healing,
Yeah.
as you cast your healing on him, it has no effect.
Live, damn you.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, great. Healing has no effect.
And
Great.
as you're
Or
looking at
extra
him,
temporary hit points.
Vanilla, as you're looking
Huh?
at him, you gather that this is not a physical thing. This is a completely and utterly mental thing. And having healing touch to cure wounds will not have effect here.
Until the spell and the creature's moved to being frightened can survive. Okay. So how many is that?
4. Or is it
4.
6?
Does heroism work energy? The thing the Onyx posted?
Consider that the heroism is more of a mental capacity, yes. It's a temporary.
Okay. Great. So now I have to make the Constitution saving throw. Is it on normal or is it on disadvantage? You have to tell me.
Consider with the help you're getting right now in the spell that just took effect, it will be with an advantage.
Oh,
And
my.
also bless, and also bardic inspiration. Let's go.
Make sure you guys take all the spells that you're using out.
Yeah, I'm doing it all off, dude. There's much more left.
Roll 1d6. Yeah, I know it's that, but
You know, just do it. Just do it. You got it, so do it.
so
Okay, 26. Nice.
26.
Alright, you lose one more exhaustion point. And you hear Kala going, it's working. One more. And she's getting exhausted.
Okay. Oh no,
Cast-
no, not again.
I cast the spell once more.
Alright. Last bardic inspiration and last bless spell.
Okay. Constitution on advantage, normal, or disadvantage.
April, you take
Oh my
18 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Owie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If this had hit more than one of us, we would have gotten so
1,
fucked.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 18.
Make me a constitution saving throw with advantage.
Alright.
Come on, dude.
Oh!
No, you got the two things. Come on. Don't give
Take.
up yet. 11.
1d4.
14.
You stay at one level. You are still affected.
Oh man.
There's no improvement. It's not getting worse, but there's no improvement either. As you can see, the sweat is literally dripping from Kalak.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Can I?
Can I cast bless on him myself?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you
I
can.
have a
I mean, you don't
divine
get 2
domain.
blessings.
So.
Huh?
Just remember, you don't get 2 blessed, so...
No.
No, I
No,
don't
I
have any
just-
more.
Okay.
I'm just
done.
casting it from my divine domain.
But what I do want to check is, can I? Okay, so protection from evil and good is a first level spell. Can I use a second level spell slot for that? That doesn't work, right?
You can use a higher level spell slot, yeah. It just doesn't
Always.
give anything in this case.
Okay, so if I see that she isn't able to do it anymore, I would take over and I would cast protection from evil and good with the holy water she has.
Is
She does
heroism
one-
still active?
Heroism, how long does it work?
1 minute.
It is not.
Then I'll cast
Do
it
it again.
again.
Okay,
Cast
you
the
have
spell.
temporary hit points once more.
Okay.
As she casts the spell one more time, she looks over at you guys and I hope one of you can help after this. I'm near to spend. She is exhausted. She's
I can take over.
but she casts it one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
And I have the bless on it from mine, so I took
Okay.
that spell
And
off
you
of
have
mine.
heroism on it. That's how many? How many
Well,
is that
that's
for heroism?
domain,
It's
it's
plus
like
14 or something.
4 temporary hit.
4. Okay.
Four.
My divine divinity.
Okay.
So I'll release that. Okay.
Adriel,
No more healing.
Once
Touch my
again.
divinity.
Oh man.
Here we go.
Yes.
alright.
Well,
As the spell takes effect, and with the help of your friends holding you down, trying to do whatever they can in their power to make you feel better, she begins shaking violently, more and more, and begins rambling in a language none of you understand. As he arcs his body upwards, as if someone is pulling him away from you guys, you hold him down. As he thrashes left and right, almost like he's trying to attack you, but you hold him down. He even begins biting towards you guys. It's like it's a completely different creature that's taken over him. And as the spell takes full effect, you hear the lasting laughter of the fiend getting dispelled from his body.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As it takes full effect, all of you hear the fiend going.
Don't worry. I'll get another chance soon.
Do I recognize the voice?
It is the fiend, the Rakshasa that you talked to not a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay. Just needed for my character that info. Thanks.
As Adriel completely relaxes and falls into the deepest sleep he's probably ever been in. Kellag looks up to all of you.
Jesus.
That was close. I suggest we rest here and get to the castle tomorrow. There's a lot to discuss. You guys are marked. That is not good.
How far would the travel be to the castle? Because I just woke up basically.
Normal speed, it'll be like 8 hours. And
Okay.
consider this in the sense that there would be both rituals and also this would probably have taken a couple of hours to get through all of it.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you would all be
Exhausted.
tired. Like,
okay.
not exhausted, but you would be tired as it's been like a long day already and it's only like 1 a.m. maybe 1 p.m.
Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't want the brother to be in the castle and wait a whole fucking day. So I was.
Yeah, I was about to say as soon as I wake up again.
I assumed already that he would travel as soon as he has left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And within not long, within a few hours, he does arrive to your party, seeing that your brother is doing better.
Okay.
His color is beginning to come back to him. He's no longer thrashing around or anything, and he is deep and completely asleep. And that's where we're gonna end this time.
All right. Holy moly.
What an
2
emotional
people
roller
almost
coaster.
died. Very nice.
What an emotional roller coaster this was.
Yes.
Jesus.
As Adriel
Still leveling
almost. I mean,
Jesus.
you leveled up from last time, so.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was for the journey.
As Adriel almost gave up on life today.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
So that
He was,
almost felt like a dick move, but it was whew.
He was close to leave you guys.
Yep. Oof. No.
Alright, you didn't lose anyone. That's a plus.
Yep.
But you also found out that you are indeed marked by the fiend.
Okay, that's good.
Seems to be able to reach you in ways that you did not imagine.
You'll be